Andre!
He's not looking too good.
Shrug it off! What's the big idea?
Who said you maggots could take a break?
Boarding school known as much for its strict discipline policy as its stellar record for college prep. But the turbulence of a new system would shake the campus to its core.
I heard there were like a ton of babes here before I enrolled. And to be honest, that's why I signed up, man.
200 chicks to each one of us.
That's outrageous! I like those odds!
I had so many dreams to live out after I enrolled.
Like losing your V-card before spring even set in? Never mind my virginity. I haven't even gathered the courage to talk to a single chick.
Will you fools hold your tongues? You're making it hard to concentrate!
Hard to concentrate on what?
Do you jest, sir? Watching for upskirts and nip slips!
So, have you guys talked to any girls yet?
Area 1.
Same as Four Eyes.
No, it's too hard.
So the 5 of us have talked to 0 girls. That's just pathetic. Hachimitsu Private Academy has always been a school for girls. This is the first time in history they've gone co-ed. Wonder why the new council chairman changed the policy when they took over admin. All right, it's time. I'm gonna go talk to one of these girls.
Don't rock the boat. Just sit here and watch in silence.
You don't want to risk making the girls hate you on the first day, man.
Shingles right, you should bide your time.
Shut up! Life's too short to chicken out. And step 1 of getting laid is finding the balls to talk to girls. Carpe diem, my brothers.
And she has the nerve to say I'm a
Right
bitch.
on.
Huh?
So, I'm new, so... Shit, I don't have anything planned for this part! Yeah, new guy. And, like, stuff. Your hair's cool!
Hey, can I talk to you girls for a minute?
Didn't I tell him it was a terrible idea? I myself have tried in earnest to speak with them, but not a single fair maiden would deign speak back to me.
Yeah, but what if that's because you're a weirdo?
My mom thinks I'm cool!
Crash and burn, dudes!
Verily, he suffered the same fate! Our feeble attempt to curry favor has failed.
What was it you wanted to talk to us about?
The notice that was being passed around yesterday, did you see it?
The thing about the Underground Student Council? I thought it was just some weird joke.
If only it was that simple. In any case, if I were you, I wouldn't talk to the boys when the crows are around. Not if you want to survive your time at school, that is.
Being stuck in class is stressing me out. It's weird being the only boy in the room. Oh, man! Way to be inconspicuous, idiot!
Right in time, Mom.
Thanks a ton for this stupid eraser, Mom. Now the cutest girl in class thinks I like watching fat dudes slamming into each other. This sucks royally!
So, hey, Sumo, are you a fan? You have the same eraser that I do.
Sumo? It's the coolest!
What could be keeping Sir Kiyoshi?
What if he's with a girl?
Nah, that's not very likely.
Maybe he has an upset tummy.
Now that you mention it, he does look the sort to have infirmity of the bowels.
We talked about sumo wrestling?
I don't think Kiyoshi's coming.
He's with a broad.
Fat chance on day 1?
Maybe he's on the party.
Now that you mention it, he does look the sort to have explosive diarrhea.
And then we kept talking about sumo wrestling?
It's so cool that we're both into sumo.
I know, right? What are the odds? I just kept repeating crap I heard my mom say.
So, Kiyoshi, how would you like to start a school league?
If I don't have to participate and can watch from the sidelines, then count me in.
You mean it? There is a big tournament coming up. Would you like to go with me? Or not? No pressure or anything?
Oh, go! That sounds awesome!
See more of you later.
So freaking cute! Whatever it is you're doing over there, buddy, knock it off. You're creeping me out, dude.
You didn't hear a single thing we said.
I'm sorry, man. What are we talking about? I told you! Go peeping! Shut up, bro, not so loud! And where's this going down?
We're scoping out the girls' baths.
We're allowed?
Of course not, dumbass!
Damn, it sounded fun.
What, have you seen a real live girls' bongos before?
No.
I haven't either!
Sir Kiyoshi, have you ever seen a lady's rump in the flesh, as they say?
Mouth, coochie, vagina!
Word up. Shit! He's becoming a zombie!
No, he's not turning. He just has some gross-ass canker sores.
Rosieres and derriere, then all the way down there.
Let's go.
Now, dear friends, the stage is set. Let us go forth post-haste. One for all and all for one. And of course,
Death to all traitors! Tonight we strike!
according to my research, Class 1-1 has a disproportionate amount of sextra hot talent.
Yeah? Class 1-1? That's my class. Which means... Chio! She's gonna be in there! Damn it! No way in hell! I can't let this batch of cretin see Chio naked! I already put my time in! But if I say anything... What do I do? Eros? Or Thanatos?
So tell me, how exactly are we gonna peep from here?
Oh, damn, what a shame. I really wanted to see some naked girls and stuff. But I guess we'd better turn
Never
around.
fear. Because technology is here.
So we're rocking video phones now?
Indeed. We lower this phone down using a rope, while we stealthily relish the view of the girls' changing room via the unit up here.
Whoa, hold on, not so fast, bro.
We must strike now with what we have at our disposal. Fortune favors the bold.
See anything?
Hey, guys, let's just call it quits, okay? There's no way I'm gonna let those idiots see Chio naked before I get the chance to. How hard would it be to push them all over the edge? It's Chio. If she's down there, then the coast is clear. Okay, have it your way. It's like they say, if you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Now hand me that rope, Four Eyes. There. I'll lower it down nice and steady, and you guys can take first watch.
Well, sir, that is your phone on the line, so it's best for you to be the one to handle it.
Yeah, leave it to me. It's my phone, after all. My phone? Room's empty! No one's home!
Deal! Kiyoshi, you fool! Now it's stuck down there!
What made you think it was okay to use my phone without permission?
This isn't the time! Before someone walks in, go get it!
Why should I?
Your phone, so move it!
Target acquired.
Well done, Kiyoshi. Now return to...
Not Chio!
Hello.
This is it, man! Your high school life is over. She'll call for help. Prepare to be branded a pervert and get kicked out of school. The rest of your days will be spent with people pointing fingers at you behind your back.
We should split.
Is that you? Mayumi. Didn't I say you could get started without me, you silly?
What the
I
hell?
took my contacts out earlier, so I've been stumbling around, bumping into things all over the place.
Wait, she's blind as a bat?
That means...
The mission's still on.
I don't believe it. Chio's taking her clothes off right behind me.
Mayumi, why aren't you getting undressed? We're going to run out of time.
I don't want to watch you take your clothes off!
Please, Chio, hurry on into the bath so I can sneak out of here.
All right, let's do it, Mayumi.
She just said, let's do it, Brosis!
Sir Kiyoshi, your bravery in facing your doom will grant you a place in Valhalla.
Heaven.
His warrior spirit is humbling.
Are we going to let Kiyoshi face this alone?
No way. We can't let him be the only hero and hog all the glory.
Mouth.
Well then, our choice is clear.
To heaven!
Sir Andre, you have a crow atop thy pate.
Naruto, you've got one on your junk!
These crows are nuts!
The boy in my class said he'd totally go with me to see some sumo matches,
but it was kind of weird. After talking to him, I got a week's punishment, whatever that means. And what's with this prison and underground student council stuff?
What's an underground student council?
Hey, there you are. Looks like you found your shampoo.
Huh? Mayumi?
You said to get started without you while you went back to grab it, so I did.
Oh, good. I'm glad you didn't wait. But if you're here, then who is she?
Who goes there?
Sorry about grabbing you earlier.
What do I do? What do I do?
My bad. So what's your name? Huh?
Is this the final chapter of my laughably short life?
The boys are peeping! The underground student council caught the jerks in the act! Everyone to the front!
I haven't
No time for that.
Hold on. Are you
Come on,
coming
I'm
with
leaving.
us? Wait!
Salvation.
Tell me where the other one is.
He's inside!
The four of us were the only ones peeping! Ah!
I know you're trying to protect him by lying. You should tell me soon for the sake of your crotch! Let him have it.
What is going on out there?
That's the Underground Student Council. Well, well. You're new here, right? For you.
Official Underground Student Council Underground Guidebook? I don't get it. Is it official or is it underground?
This is the Underground Student Council Secretary, Hana Midorikawa. That's the Vice President, Miko Shiraki. The girls of the Underground Student Council, an elite squad of enforcers for the school. They deal with behavior issues.
Damn, then who's the boss?
Oh, how rude of me. Check the previous page. The 20th president of the Underground Student Council. They call me Mari the Crow Master.
She's you. Lucky me.
Madam President.
Kiyoshi, no!
Most impressive, madam. Deal with this scum, won't you?
No, Chio.
Totally gross.
Sicko pervs.
Disgusting.
I wish they would die.
These five stand accused of violating the human rights of their female classmates, as well as multiple counts of sexual harassment. Disgusting. Sentencing will begin immediately. The guilty are hereby ordered to serve 1 month in the school prison. I'll be frank with you. The Underground Student Council does not tolerate insubordination. Don't think of doing something foolish like trying to escape. If one of you morons even tries to make a break for it, each of your sentences will be extended by a month. A second attempt will tack on another 3 months. 3 strikes and you're expelled. That's it. Do you have any questions?
How dare you condemn us for violating human rights, then chain us up like animals?
Your right to speak has been revoked.
How are we supposed to do our schoolwork?
During incarceration, you'll use this monitor to take your classes remotely.
How about this? My parents have a little chat with the Board of Education.
Go ahead.
What, really?
By all means. Confess to them that you were caught peeping. You can even use my phone if you'd like. Any other school, you'd be expelled. Here, you have an in-school suspension. It all boils down to 2 options. Get the hell out of here, or you can try to behave yourselves while serving your sentence. Time to get your hands dirty. You have 3 days to build a barricade around the prison using the materials provided.
After school time is strictly for my 3 Kingdom study session.
No more talking without permission. The rest of you take note. Obey me or learn a similar lesson in manners.
Chio's watching.
Idiot. Who said you could drink any water?
I'm real sorry, I
If
forgot
you
to
can't
ask.
learn when told, then I'll have to beat it into you!
I don't care what she said. This is going too far.
Yoshi, take it easy.
Get back to work. That's gross.
He has a frail constitution, mistress.
Our records indicate that this boy suffers from an extreme case of canker sores. Are there other repulsive ailments I should know about? Well,
Screw you.
the only thing wrong with you is your filthy mouth! Hippo made a friend.
How charming.
Thanks for trying to protect me, Andre. My enormous body can absorb more damage than
How
yours.
interesting. Hey, double stuffed, my boots are dirty and it's your fault. Lick them clean, worm. What's wrong? Either lick my boots or get back to work.
You've made your point. Whatever he's done, no one deserves that kind of treatment.
Hands off, prick.
I'll lick it, Kiyoshi. It's okay, really.
It's not okay. This poor boy's tongue is not responsible for your boot's shininess.
That's enough work for today.
Is everybody all right? She really worked you guys over pretty hard.
Hey, Kiyoshi.
You don't have to thank me, all for one and one for all, brother.
When we go out for work again tomorrow, do me a favor and don't talk to me, okay?
You can count me in on that action, too.
I myself request the same.
Yeah, ditto.
I don't understand! How are you turning me into the bad guy? Andre, you had to have been super pissed, right?
Yeah, I was real pissed off. I wanted to lick those thigh-high boots. It's not fair. My tongue was mere inches away from them. Why
I
did you
know.
stop me?
Let it out, Andre.
She'll make me do it. Tomorrow.
You've gotta be kidding me. You wanted that?
I should be saying the same to you. I refuse to believe that any straight man wouldn't want to be perpetually pushed around by such extreme hotness. Yours truly has never beheld the awesome majesty of a girl's legs and panties so up close before, much less that hot.
Yeah, what he said!
Her spit was freaking delicious. I said screw you in a girl's face today.
These guys are the worst. Or so I thought.
You know at this rate, I don't think you idiots can finish
Never
your work
ever
tomorrow.
think that it can't get worse. Damn you, I will never bow to Gestapo tactics!
Punish me, my queen. Any failure on his is a failure on the part of yours truly for not providing the proper motivation to the boy.
No, bash me!
Please, mistress.
It seems Mako's disciplinary approach has backfired. Hana, it's your turn.
Listen up. You haven't made enough progress, so we had to change things. From now on, Hana will assist my role as overseer.
Reporting for duty by executive order of the president.
She's pretty cute.
Flowery maiden. I'd like that.
Okay, today we're going to have some fun. It's a 4-leaf clover hunt. Let's go! We'll press them and put them into adorable bookmarks. Then we'll sell them at the school fair and donate the money to underprivileged kids. Little 4-leaf clover, bring good luck on
I
over.
like the new girl.
She's alright, but I like what's over there a whole lot more.
Indeed, the land of milk and honey.
Exactly. And they're way spicier than the cold tamale we got
Oh,
now.
hey, what are you guys talking about? Any luck with those clovers?
Yeah. We're looking toots.
Huh?
Uh,
Don't you ever patronize me, you pathetic wannabe!
I forgot to say, Hana is rated in the top 4 of her inter-high school karate league.
It's true.
So the prison really exists? I thought it was a rumor.
I'm glad. Those boys got what they deserve.
I don't understand why they don't just expel them. No one who likes sumo can be all bad.
Did you say something? Wow, you sure collected a lot of clovers. Good work, boys. What's this, a 3-leaf clover? You simpletons want to try to explain this to me!
Feelings suck. Just not into that kind of violence.
she's no fun at all.
No fair.
And why? Why is she wearing those lame shorts under her skirt? We can't even hope for a glimpse of panty while we're being stomped.
Now go look again, but do better.
Yes, ma'am!
I can't say I care very much for the flavor of this herbal tea.
How rude. That's my own personal original blend.
Things with Mako were better.
I'm gonna go look over there.
I knew it. No one who likes sumo can be all bad.
I still haven't apologized for the peeping. She probably hates me already. But if I just come clean, maybe she'll forgive me. Hi,
You
Gio!
didn't do what they said. You wouldn't peep. You're too sweet for something like that. I knew it!
We're freaking dead. After all our searching, this is it. That Hana chick is gonna crush our skulls into a fine powder.
Not just yet. There may still be a chance of escaping the wrathful fury of the psychopathic chick in bad jorts.
You think so?
What? You only found one? Do you want to die?
Madam Hana, were you aware that each of the clover's 4 leaves has a distinct and symbolic meaning?
Like hope, integrity.
Fortune.
The last represents love. In other words, we are a four-leaf clover. Meaning when you strike us, you're trampling on a pristine field of dew-laden
This
green.
allegory is heavy-handed! Besides, none of you scumbags would make a good luck charm! Yeah, what happened to the other one?
He went searching for more clovers all on his own!
My grandma used to say, no one who likes sumo wrestling can be bad. I think she was onto something, after all. The kind of person who'd help a baby bird is not a peeper.
Out with it! You have to tell her now, or else later on.
That sumo match we talked about? You can't go for a while, I guess. Ah, someone's coming. I'll see you later.
Just tell her the truth, you stupid idiot! Hey, Chio! I give you my word. We'll watch sumo soon. Way to screw everything up, mouth! I was gonna confess to her, but now I'm making promises I can't keep. And there goes my chance to be decent. Oh, damn it! Is she here looking for me?
It's no use, I just can't hold it. Guess I drank too much dandelion tea.
If she catches me watching her, I'm dead!
Hana, what's wrong? What the hell did you do to her?
Nothing, I just fell!
No! Don't say anything!
Someone doesn't seem to learn.
No, it's not like that! You got it all wrong!
That's all the work for today. Get your asses back inside.
Huzzah and well met, good sir. You brought that frigid monster Hana to tears.
Nah, this crow
Yeah,
douche
boy!
did.
When you strike, you really rock no holds barred, huh?
I'm still amazed I got through without being skinned alive!
All right, let's hoist him.
Stop! I told Chio we'd watch sumo together, but Hana may murder me before then! What do I do?
For all 5 of the boys are in that prison. Come, admit it. Isn't that treatment the slightest bit harsh?
They were guilty. Under normal circumstances, they would face expulsion. Open and shut. And besides, I was against going co-ed from the start, as were the majority of the student body, the alumni, and the entire faculty.
Look, I realize the desire you all have to hold on to tradition, but the natural order needs a good shake-up from time to time. Understand?
Mr. Chairman, you ignored all our objections, and on the first day those boys exhibited problematic behavior. This chaos is the result of the changes you made.
Young bucks, that's the kind of harebrained scheme that boys their age come up with every single day. Hormones.
They're criminals.
I know that, Mari, and I'm not trying to justify their actions in the slightest. But I want you to at least let them have their Saturdays and Sundays off. Prison rules were set with those contingencies in mind, weren't they?
That is accurate. Goodbye, Father.
New after-school work detail. You cretins are to clear this wooded area.
I didn't say anything! Why did you strike me thusly?
You failed to ask me why you're clearing this plot of
I
land.
just can't win.
Now that you know the question, the answer is you're clearing this land for the campus vegetable garden.
May I ask a question, please?
Go ahead.
About the weekend? Do we get Saturdays and Sundays off?
We need that garden, and since there are no classes during the weekend, you have more time for work.
However, prisoners exhibiting good behavior will earn 3 hours of weekend free time, which would include furlough.
Madam President!
Beacon in the darkness!
No shit. This could work. My sumo date with Chio is on Saturday. 3 hours is perfect.
Yeah! Come on, guys, let's do it! We shall be convicts of the highest standing!
We are getting this weekend pass no matter what.
Taking care of
The
business.
Underground Student Council is so cool! Guess what, guys? This year's official Underground Student Council guidebook just arrived from the official Underground Student Publishing Company for your inspection.
Looks like the Underground Student Council's pretty popular. But a guidebook seems counterintuitive. Okay, what's the big idea, Hood Rat?
Sorry. You almost stepped on some ants.
My bad.
Don't mind him. He's really into ants.
Hey, pig dicks! No slacking off!
Sorry!
Chairman, your copy of this year's guidebook. And yet people wonder why I think men are scum.
Break time!
Guess break time means she's gonna make us keep working. This work is brutal, but I have to push through and be a model prisoner. Then I get my date with Chio.
Why are these slouch packs on break? They don't seem to have made any progress. As it stands, they'll need to put in some work over the weekend as well.
Madam President!
Get back,
that
clown!
isn't fair! I won't be able to go on my date! What can I do? Sick family member? No, they'd see through that. Say my stomach hurts? They won't give a shit. What do I do? I promised her! Digging. I can break out.
On the gate! Roll call!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pardon me. The trash is really built up. May I go dispose of it?
Permission granted.
At this rate, it should be big enough for me to get through when the time comes. And I've got 3 minutes for each trip here. It's Chio. What is she trying to do?
Dear Kiyoshi, the doors open at 1 p.m. at the Civic Gymnasium for the Student Sumo Tournament. You can get sprung on Saturday, can't you? Soon more of you soon.
Soon more of you soon. The sad truth is, we won't get any furlough time, so the only choice I have is to break out. But seeing Chio gave me hope.
Why didn't you load all the refuse onto the cart, you piece of crap?
I'm sincerely sorry!
Oh shit! I must have missed some! Now Gakudo's taking the heat for my mistake! I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right now.
Kiyoshi, thank you!
No, hell do it!
Well... Hey, Gakudo. I'm sorry, man. She flipped out on you, and it's all my fault. Gakudo? Are you okay?
Yes, just fine. I've become inured to it, thus all is well.
It was my bad, so have one of my nuggets.
My, how very generous. Sir Kiyoshi, would you fancy some more tea?
Sure, thanks.
Roller coaster, sweet, sweet, baby, sweet, sweet, don't let me
I thought you should know. I recovered something of interest lying near the refuse site.
He knows. There's no doubt about it. But what's he planning? How's he gonna use this to his advantage?
Would you like for me to wash your back for you? You know, Kiyoshi, it's my understanding that the top sumo wrestlers have devoted assistants, men who wash their backs for them, as well as their bulbous posteriors.
Well, I'm not a sumo wrestler, so I'll pass.
For today's work shift, Hana has returned as overseer.
Hi, fellas!
This sucks balls.
I'll give you crap burger something to whip about!
God!
Now get to work, maggots!
Yes, ma'am!
One thing's for sure. Gakudo knows better than to rat me out to the Underground Student Council. If they so much as catch a whiff of a breakout, then everybody's sentence gets extended by another friggin' month.
Yoshi! Let's put all our weight behind it today.
No unauthorized sumo displays!
What the hell is that about? Making a show of sumo customs? Is he trying to play some kind of mind game with me? He crosses me, he gets fork stabbed.
Herbert, where'd you run off to?
Sorry about that. I was sorting the trash into piles. What is it?
You told the other convicts, didn't you? About what happened.
About what happened?
What you saw! You told everyone and made me a laughingstock!
No, I haven't told a soul.
You liar! I don't believe it!
Too bad, it's true.
Fine, but you have to do it as well.
Huh? Do what now?
I want you to pay for me right now! I'll watch, so whip it out! Do that and I'll believe you!
No, I couldn't do that. It's way
You
weird.
saw me do that, so I've got to watch you do that! Otherwise we can't make things even! Now, bust it out and take a whiz or refuse, and then I'll kill you and off myself!
All right, fine. Are you sure you want to see this?
Of course I do. What are you doing? You saw me up front, so turn around.
Whoa! Isn't that kind of close?
You were even closer when I was going. Now hurry up and get started.
Okay.
Sir Kiyoshi, where art thou?
Gakudo, what's up?
You forgot to dispose of some piles of debris yet again.
Oh, sorry.
Once that's been dealt with, you're to return to work immediately.
Right. You saved my ass, Gakudo. Much appreciated. The question is, did he mean to save me just now? I don't know what angle he's working. Maybe he'll try to get special treatment for squealing on me. Oh shit! He's heading straight for the hole I'm digging! This is bad! Damn, if he finds it, he'll have definitive proof! I've come too far! Only one thing left to do.
Stay your hand. Very smart. Coming here where you're unaccompanied to dig your way out. I want you to break out. And yours truly shall provide assistance in your daring escape.
Hold on now. You want to help me break out?
That's right.
So what's the deal with all the creepy sumo threats you've been dishing out?
Clever signals that I would help you abscond from this hellhole.
How was I supposed to know that? And why do you want to help me anyway?
The upcoming student sumo tournament. That day is also a momentous one for yours truly. Specifics forthcoming.
Madam President, may I wash your back for you?
Thank you. You may proceed, Madam Vice President.
Incidentally, I've heard that the top-ranked sumo wrestlers have assistants who help them wash their backs. as well as their derrieres.
What are you saying? You look at me and think about sumo wrestlers?
Am I fat? No, it was just an interesting factoid. I meant nothing by it.
I apologize for you having to spend your weekend overseeing the boys.
No, I don't mind that at all. It's just, are you sure it's a good idea to disobey the chairman's orders? We're not supposed to make the prisoners work on their days off.
The chairman's rule granting free time on the weekends applies to model prisoners only. And since their work is behind schedule, then they are not model prisoners.
You couldn't be more right.
This is our duty. When I think of how those peeping toms are going to be released in half a month, I can't sit by and do nothing.
It looks like Marty was here, and she saw what was on my screen. Maybe that's why she took the boys' free time away. To pay me back. Oh yes, Cruelty, thy name is woman. But just in case, I better take this home before she finds it, too.
Yours truly has a motive less fleeting than a sumo date with a fairer sex, my friend. Art thou at all familiar with the romance of the Three Kingdoms?
Well, I've heard the name before at the very least.
We look back to the later Han Dynasty, the end of the 2nd century Common Era. The Emperor dies, and the eunuchs known
Just
as
get to the point!
Very well. To make a long story short, quadrennially, the Three Kingdoms Figurine Expo is held in Akihabara the same day as your sumo match. It's quite simple, really. Yours truly needs the limited edition Guan Yu and red hair figurines to complete my collection.
And you had the nerve to call my motive fleeting?
Not even the same ballpark! We're talking once every 4 years limited edition!
All right, I get it. That's why you want to break out with me.
Sir Kiyoshi, you really are a buffoon. You know that? We both be caught.
Yeah, what are you guys up to?
Playing a little Gomoku.
You want next?
Man, that's boring. Count me out, bro.
Kiyoshi, it's a 1-hour trip one way from the prison to the gymnasium where your sumo date will take place. If we assume that watching the matches takes 1 hour, then we're talking a grand total of 3 hours with you missing. But if you go missing for 3 hours during work detail, the overseers will definitely find out.
You got a point.
Simply put, it is categorically impossible for you to successfully break out on your own, and that's why I said I'd aid your attempt. Saturday afternoon during the 3 hours when you'll escape to go on your sumo date as well as buy both Three Kingdoms figurines I want, yours truly will distract the gaze of the overseers.
But how the hell are you gonna distract them for that long?
I have a stratagem. Now pay attention.
No way! A map of the school disguised as a Gomoku game. Badass!
Patrolling the campus by night, are we?
Were you heading home? Be careful. Starting tomorrow, those boys will learn the true meaning of cruel and unusual. Despite their crimes, I want to ensure that they don't end up becoming the deplorable kind of pervert that you are.
Good luck with that.
The hole you're digging is in the back of the refuse shack here, through which, if you can extricate yourself, you'll make your escape without anyone the wiser. The question is, how do I keep our guards distracted from your absence for 3 hours? The Underground Student Council is rather observant, after all.
I appreciate the help, dude. But from everything you're saying, it doesn't sound like breaking out is even a possibility.
Never fear, brave knight. I myself have been called the most resourceful general in Narima. Yours truly has a beauty of a plan that will make the impossible possible.
The cart's full. I'll dump it.
Permission granted.
Damn it, Kiyoshi!
What is up?
Once again, your dereliction of duty has led me to being horrifically savage!
Aw, damn, that sucks. My bad, dude.
After everything I've been through, that's it! Get on your knees and plead for my forgiveness right now!
You need to calm down. None of it matters.
It matters to me, you oaf! Now stand ready to accept a pummeling long overdue!
What's the big idea?
Apologize!
What do you jerks think you're doing?
Care to explain?
It wasn't us. Hana knocked the shack down.
Two of them were fighting and crashed into the shed.
Hey, she's lying.
Heads or tails, boys? Choose one now. I said choose one!
I choose heads.
Fine, tails.
The president suggested we increase the intensity of your discipline regimen, so I brought along this riding crop. Don't squirt! Don't make a sound!
They're getting it really bad.
Must suck. Well, we're mounting out to pick tails. But given the options, heads looks alright.
You two are hereby ordered to rebuild the shed you destroyed.
No way!
Not unthinkable! Well played, sir.
Back at ya.
Stage 1 of the plan complete.
And it couldn't have gone better. Cut some notches in the support posts with the saw, pretend to start a fight, and bring the shed crashing
The
down.
perfect reason to leave us by the escape hole for the rest of the day.
Flawless victory.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Don't give me that. Now get your asses in gear, dickbags.
So, Hana, are you planning to stay here?
Of course I'm staying. I have to guard you two idiots.
All right, Brainiac. Now Hana's gonna be guarding us. You got a plan B or something?
Remember, Brave Knight, you're with the most resourceful general in Nerima.
So you have something up your sleeve for this?
I'm afraid to say even my strategic mind couldn't foresee this development.
No shit.
Verily, we are screwed.
Standing around whispering isn't going to repair the shed. Hey, Kiyoshi, come here a minute.
Why the hell am I being singled out?
It was an honor serving with you.
What's with the whispering? Were you telling Four Eyes over there about our incident?
Incident? Oh, the piss.
Shut it! Not so loud!
Yeah, my bad.
I mean it. You tell anyone about what happened, I'm gonna kill you, then off myself, capiche?
Will you stop saying that? I told you my lips are sealed.
Good. Now we can pick up where we left off.
I don't really need to go right now.
That's fine. You'll drink this until you're ready to burst.
So what the hell is it?
It's just a cup of tea. Now knock it back!
She hasn't killed you yet?
Plan B, you got anything yet?
You think coming up with ideas is so easy? Then you'd be on target, for yours truly has the sharpest wit in all of Nerima, comrade.
Hell yeah, so what's up?
We are no match for Hana in the realm of strength. Thus we'll have to attack from the inside.
Good call, but how?
Isn't it obvious? I'll take the Lady Hana as my bride. The surest way is to win over the lady's heart utilizing my noble demeanor and rakish charm.
Wait, I'm confused. Is this your plan B?
Indubitably. According to my proficient profiling, a young maiden who likes clover, puts jorts on under her skirt, and wears her hair in straight bangs is without a doubt a history fangirl. Hence, I shall use our shared passion as a foolproof way to curry favor with her.
Okay, so what's plan C?
We haven't the time. I must away. Now wish me luck.
Don't go! You're gonna get killed!
Lady Hana. In times of strife and trouble comes a tale from China at the dawning of the 3rd century. Joan, carrying the son of Lord Dube, outstripped a force of 100,000.
Don't go spitting that static at me, nerdlinger!
I am stunned by this most unexpected turn.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one who didn't expect that to happen.
All doors are now closed to us. My dream is dead, rotting in the sun.
Damn it, I refuse to give up so easily.
Kiyoshi, have you a plan involving that little dance step?
Dance step? No, nothing like that.
Then that can only mean how timely. Allow me to handle this. My friend Kiyoshi says he needs to use the lavatory! Requesting permission!
The hell, man, shut up!
Sir Kiyoshi, don't act like such a child. There is not to be ashamed of, friend.
Nope, I'm just fine. Old Gakuda must have gotten his wires crossed.
Go ahead.
Holding it in is not conducive to your well-being.
You're only making things worse, dumbass!
Stop stalling and get ready to pee!
Damn. Of course she's following me like a shadow.
Now, good to go.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't be in here!
I'll leave after we're fair and square and watching each other pee!
I mean it! This is really awkward!
You don't know when to
Sorry,
quit,
I'm
do
about
you?
to
Let's
burst.
go already! What did I tell you?
Oh,
Fair
come
is
on,
fair!
stop pressing there!
I'll get it. Keep still.
No! Stop that! Let me go!
Squirming!
Hana, what happened?
Madam Vice President?
Is that together! Hana isn't feeling well, so she'll be taking the rest of the day off.
Good work, Kiyoshi. What manner of sneak attack did you unleash on her?
I didn't do anything.
Mom's the word, I understand, but whatever you did, our plan can now proceed uninhibited.
Hey, Four Eyes, no one gave you permission to speak!
Because of the golden shower incident the other day, Hana has been relieved from overseer duties, and the vice president only checks the trash area occasionally. And now, today, at last.
You don't start off with your right hand.
Listen closely. You'll go through the hole today and scout the other
Sort
side.
of a practice run, huh?
Endeavor to engage in the foray for 1 hour.
A whole hour?
You'll have gone for 3 hours on the day of the actual excursion.
Yeah, that's
Good point. When you put it that way, it doesn't really sound so bad.
One thing, just make sure to be back here by the time the bell rings.
Understood.
I have failed Mari as a father to have allowed her to find my collection of beautiful Latina booties not once, but twice. It is my responsibility as both an educator and a father to seal these away. Damn it.
Guess I should check my escape route. Train. It's over there.
Come on.
What? Like right now?
Stupid happy couple. Just you watch. I'll make some moves on Chio, and if I play my cards right, I might even get to second base. The chairman.
Where is the other one?
Sir Kiyoshi's dropping off debris in the back. Shall I summon him for you, madam?
There's no need. Get back to work.
That was significantly easier than I thought it would be.
Isabel, summer of 1986, Brazil. Such a fine behind, never forget. Evita.
What the hell is this old dickhead doing anyway? And how long is he going to take? Speed it up, Grandpa. Oh shit! The bell!
Where is Kiyoshi? Still working in the back?
Very astute.
Kiyoshi! Front and center, now!
Kiyoshi, what are you doing?
Show yourself!
Allow me to go and fetch him, milady.
No. I'll go.
Kiyoshi, you must return post-haste.
I'll miss you, my beautiful brown bun cake.
He's finally leaving. What the? I slipped right through here earlier.
Quickly!
It's no use. I guess it's all over.
Madam Vice President, are you unhurt?
Kiyoshi! If you're there, answer me!
Sorry, ma'am.
And you, straighten this mess! Unbelievable.
What the blazes took you so long to get back?
I can't even begin to explain it.
I just used up the ploy I was saving for the actual day of your bold egress.
You mean that was you?
I shall have to concoct another subtle yet brilliant contrivance.
There's one more thing. We've got to work on making the hole larger. I only got in halfway last time.
Is it too much to ask for something other than news?
We must quickly devise some way to keep the overseers distracted for 3 hours during the breakout.
As for the hole, one more day of solid hammering should handle it.
Yo! What are you guys talking about?
Oh, this and that.
You two seem to have gotten closer recently.
Comrades in bondage.
Well, we are working together a lot lately.
Right.
I've come to collect the purchase request forms that were handed out to you the other day.
Tank tops and booty shorts, I flock to your siren's call.
I'm dressed for bed! Now submit your forms! Kiyoshi wants a dictionary, not happening. For Andre, disappearing ink, denied. Or Shingo, hair gel, denied. For Joe, an ant farm, maybe. And a pocket audio player for Gakuto, denied.
But I need it for my foreign language practice.
Do you? Then we'll consider it.
Madam, I am in your debt.
Attention! I'm posting next month's schedule.
I was starting to get used to the random panty flashes and those bazookas hanging out of her school uniform. But this new look reminds me how hot she is.
It's like covering everything up makes it more naughty.
I myself am a total sucker for hot pants.
I want to eat sushi of that ass.
All right, you boys give it a look over.
Excuse me?
Yes, what?
Won't next Saturday's work be the same as always?
It's what's written down. That's the day the track club's regional meet is being held. Your usual work assignments will change to providing aid for the event.
I have a query, madam.
Which is...
Could you describe in detail the exact nature of this work and where it will be?
3 of you are assigned to purse watching detail, and the rest miscellaneous. Gakuto, Shingo, and Kiyoshi are on purses, while Joe and Andre will fill in where needed.
3 of us, huh? Check it out. Our purse-watching gig's gonna be in front of that restroom.
The distance from here to the refuse area presents a whole new problem. How do we get you to the hole in the wall unseen? And that's not all.
Hey, I'm looking forward to Saturday. They'll sing songs about our ding-dongs.
What's to be done about Shingo?
With him lurking around on Saturday, I won't be able to leave our post.
Do you think it's possible that Shingo might have become cognizant of our escape ploy?
I think he knows we're up to something. At this point, we may have to bring him in on our plan.
Saturday'll be nice. I've barely gotten to hang out with Kiyoshi since all this work started.
Squeeze in another?
I don't think we can.
Of course we can. He'll go for it. It's Shingo. There's no way he's as tight-assed as that.
They're talking about squeezing things in tight asses!
An issue. What incentive can we give Sir Shingo to gain his assistance?
His request for hair gel was denied. I bet a little grease is all it'd take.
It couldn't be.
I honestly doubt it.
What are they planning to squeeze in, and why would it need to be greased up? That conversation today was insane. I'd heard that kind of thing happen in prison, but maybe I misunderstood. I've known Kiyoshi since we were in middle school. He's not like that.
So what the hell do we do about Shingo?
How clumsy of me. Gonna slip right by.
Do your thing.
Do your thing? Is Gakuto really that good at it?
Faceplant, you okay?
No, I can't believe it. I must be seeing things. Stop overthinking, Shingo. There's no way.
No, it's rather painful.
Shingo, did he hear us?
Does he know what we're planning?
Oh shit, they're hardcore! And they've totally got their eyes on me now!
Oh, Sir Shingo, join us and come in here.
Don't just stand there, the water's fine. Plus, it's good for your skin.
Yours truly will gladly wash your back for you.
You know what? I'm actually good.
You know you want to. Come on in.
Remember, Shingo, you're the one who said you looked forward to the 3 of us hanging out and having a
This isn't the
blast
kind of blast
together.
I was talking about! In fact, I've changed my mind! I'm out!
Hold on, Sir Shingo!
Excuse me!
What?
It's about Saturday's work assignments. Miscellaneous duties should be busier than purse watching. Allow me to volunteer to help with that.
Very well. Granted.
Thank you so much!
What came over Shingo?
Odd.
Well, whatever changed his mind. I'm glad.
The quandary remains. How does one reach the hole in the wall from this post?
How do I move unseen from the side of this restroom over to the collapsed shed? I can't just cut across the grounds out in the open. What's this?
That's odd. Am I imagining things? I thought I heard Kiyoshi's voice. He's been in the lavatory a long time. Hope he's not ill.
Down here. Heyo.
Sir Kiyoshi!
Keep your voice down, 3PO.
Apologies.
It's on now. This is how I'll get here from the purse-watching post without being seen. Couldn't be more perfect. The drainage channel is covered, and it runs all around the school grounds. It's also wide enough for a single person to crawl through. Just now, I got in behind the restroom and worked my way over here.
Sir Kiyoshi, that was uncharacteristically brilliant of you.
Wow, your confidence is really inspiring. All right, I'm taking off. Gonna find my way back to the restroom.
What? No kidding?
Dead serious.
I never would have thought that Kiyoshi and Gakuto would end up in a physical relationship together.
Oh, real shocker.
To be honest, I thought they'd both been acting really strange lately. Then, I walked in on them. Gakuto was going down on Kiyoshi prison shower style.
Bloody bastard! That never happened!
That totally happened. To be sure, I went in for another look. There they were.
Whoa, so there's more to it?
You don't mean...
Yeah, down and dirty butt time. Gakuto was getting drilled by Kiyoshi. I heard Gakuto complain that it hurt.
From my understanding, that makes Kiyoshi a top.
Gakuto's such a bottom. This is bullshit! I never drilled anyone front or back!
Look, I don't care if those dudes want to bang each other or whatever. They're still totally my buddies regardless.
Did someone say you dick noses could take a break? I take my eyes off of you for 1 second and you...
Mako's standing directly over the trench slit, and it's amazing!
Time to pick up where I left off.
She's gonna keep doing the other 2 team squats right above me? The Vice President's nether regions are moving away. They're moving in. They're moving away. They're moving in. They're moving away. They're moving in. They're moving away.
If Sir Kiyoshi doesn't return soon, it's bound to raise suspicion.
Away. No! It may be the greatest thing I've ever seen, but if I don't get back, I'm screwed!
Did I step on a rat? Talk about disgusting. The sun is setting. Work for today has come to an end, but before we stop, there's something I'd like to ask you. Kiyoshi, step forward.
All right?
You were in the restroom an awfully long time this afternoon. Were you skipping out on work?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
My dear friend Kiyoshi has a rather delicate stomach.
Really? Strange, he never had an issue with it before.
Could I say something? I'm afraid they're not telling you the whole truth about what's really going on.
Well, out with it.
I'll tell you the real reason. His hemorrhoids.
Where'd all that blood come from? Oh, shit. It's from the Vice President's heel stomp earlier.
It was not just a
That makes
pitcher.
a lot of
He's
sense,
a catcher,
actually.
too.
Rest and
Well,
heal
it's
up.
definitely never going to be
Yes,
a power
ma'am.
bottom.
Thank you.
The items you asked for the other day have arrived. Come up and grab what's yours.
Now I can work on my foreign language listening comprehension.
What, like Italian?
Au contraire, my simple friend. This
One
is for...
more thing. It's about your IT class tomorrow. It will be held in the school's computer lab with the girls. Unfortunately, there are no computers here for the prison population. Be on your best behavior.
Oh, yeah.
With the
We're in
ladies.
with the bitches.
Dude, this is great. In class with the girls?
Just as I surmised.
Do what now?
This is our contingency plan.
Despicable. This sucks. They smell like feet.
It sounded so good.
Yeah, this blows.
What? I like basking in the girls' derision.
Chio.
See more of you Saturday.
Yeah, some more of you Saturday. Kakudo, what's your plan?
While you're sneaking out of the lavatory, using a remote, yours truly shall play back the sounds of defecation loaded onto this device. In doing so, we can buy some more time.
Big Bad Narama General. Are the poop sounds on it already?
Not yet. You still don't get it. Whilst formulating this plan, yours truly thought ahead to the exploitation of computer class.
Is that the net?
Indeed. I should find a treasure trove of sound links. But alas, my poop MP3 searches have resulted in nothing.
This is our shot. There's no more computers. It's do or die time, dude.
I'm well aware of that. But no matter how hard I search, I can't get anything to come out.
Nothing comes out.
We must force it out.
No, we can't do that. It's way too risky. Besides, which one of us is gonna poop on record?
This is the only way.
It's okay. Give it up. We gave it our best.
Sir Kiyoshi, is that how little regard you have for your upcoming sumo date? These headphones also work as a microphone.
Don't do it, man. You have any idea what will happen if you go through with this?
It may be indeed too much to ask of you, brave knight. If you did so in front of the fair Chiyo, your date would be cancelled and your cause for escape rendered moot.
It's not just me. You shouldn't do this either. It's gonna ruin the next 3 years of your life.
My life? Yours truly thought that if I went to a school with so many damsels, I'd have a shot at finding a girlfriend.
Over 3 years, you can. There's 1,000 babes here, man.
However, those figurines only come once every 4 years. The math is rather simple. My final equation tells me it is easier to struggle through 3 years than persevere through 4.
This is ridiculous. You'd rather have some figurine than a high school life?
Without a doubt.
Please stop. Think it over. If this were elementary, that's one thing, but we're in high school, man.
Yoshi, I leave it all in your hands.
Kakudo, no!
Forgive me. Teacher, please allow me to go to the restroom.
By all means, go ahead. But it may be a little after the fact at this point.
Kakudo, I swear your social death won't have been for nothing.
Hey, Dick Nose. What's up with the slacks?
They're due to ineluctable circumstances, madam.
What kind of ineluctable circumstances?
Well, it's,
You will answer me!
yours truly, in the middle of class, soiled mine striped breeches.
How pathetic. You're a high schooler and yet you shit yourself? Is your pooper really that loose? Time for some Kegels.
Yes, probably a good idea.
That's top-notch verbal abuse.
It loosened thusly while Sir Kiyoshi was pounding me in the Dukishu. Stop it,
Madam Vice President, will that be all? That shed isn't going to fix itself.
Go ahead and cram a cork in his ass if you think it'll help.
Who needs a cork when there's Kiyoshi's junk?
Dude, shut up!
What's with you dickheads anyway? You're standing around laughing while your buddy gets torn apart.
Sorry, bro. Joe made me laugh.
Calm down. I'm sorry.
Pay it no mind, Sir Kiyoshi. I've prepared myself for this.
How ludicrous. I can't believe how weak-willed I am. Oh, fool. I bid those sweet swarthy behinds adios once and for all, yet have dug them back up. But this time I swear things will be different. I'll properly seal the lot of them away forever. As an educator, as a father, a line must be drawn. Now!
Those jerks. They have no idea what it really meant when you crapped your pants.
I'd expected a negative reaction, but being berated for befouling myself is quite onerous.
Gakudo, I will not let the poop sound you sacrificed so much for be wasted. I'm breaking out of here.
That's exactly what I needed to hear. Let's endeavor to make this breakout a success.
I'm sorry. It seems the idea of merely burying you in the earth won't keep me from digging you back up. This time I mean it. Adios.
On the day of the mission, we won't be at the shed. We'll be at the restroom adjacent to the field watching belongings. When the bell chimes at noon, you'll enter the drainage channel behind the restroom, and from there you'll make for the shed. Then, you slip out the hole in the wall and into freedom. You'll have 15 minutes.
Then I make for the train station and head to the Civic Gymnasium where I'll rendezvous with Chio by the time the clock strikes 1.
You'll spend half an hour watching sumo with Chio, then leave for Akihabara. There you'll grab the figurines for yours truly. If you board the train just after 2 o'clock, that puts you back here by 3.
Meanwhile, back inside the school, you'll trick the patrolling vice president using the poop sound file you worked so hard to prepare. Absolute perfection. Heads up. I'm slipping through the hole to double-check the route to the train.
Right. Good thinking.
It can't be. No!
I can't believe how quickly the school's facilities have deteriorated.
This curry's off the chain!
No, I wish I could get seconds.
Nice burn.
You think they figured it out? And the underground student council sealed it?
If that were the case, they would have already doled out the punishment. The more likely answer is that the school staff filled it in.
So what now?
If you had simply checked the hole before the cement hardened, you could have dug it back out and we wouldn't be in this mess.
Hold the phone. You can't seriously blame me for the mysterious hole
Sir
repair.
Kiyoshi, checking in on the status of the hole was your obligation.
Fine. Dump all the responsibility on me. You awful bastard.
You are correct. Yours truly is undoubtedly an awful man. Not a man, but a foul beast. I pooped my pants in public! I shit my slacks and flushed away 3 years of my life. I put it all on the line for this. Now that I have no chance of acquiring my quadrennial figurines, I've sacrificed a grand total of 7 years.
No, I'm pretty sure your math is a bit off.
Stop being so blasé. For what day, for whom did yours truly stain his breeches?
It's Yoshi's fault. She's Junk's fault.
Clipped right out of his bunghole.
Chill out, man. Keep it down.
I want my faces back, damn it!
Just shut up! What's with all the racketeering dinner? Keep your mouth shut unless you're eating.
Look, dudes, it's time to end this lover's quarrel.
Just stop. It isn't like that at all, okay?
Hey, look, we know what's up, so you can drop the act.
There's another reason for all this.
All right. What other reason? Just tell us.
There's no way I can tell them.
Hey, Joe, don't push him.
You're right.
He didn't mean anything by it. You two will get nothing but support from us.
Damn it! It isn't like that!
Yours truly wants his feces back, damn it! I can't believe it. I pooped my pants. I shat myself in public.
I've never seen Gakuto looking so sad.
Should we talk to him?
No, don't. This ain't our battle to fight.
What do you want?
You know, when you squeaked that loaf out, I decided I'm gonna escape no matter what.
Don't you see it's over? Mine adolescence as well as the plan to break out.
No, it's not over yet.
But with the hole in the wall sealed, escape is impossible. Our entire plan hinged on it. Now everything we've done has been for naught. There is no longer enough time for us to devise a new strategy.
There is a way. I will become a girl.
Sex change? What's next?
I thought about it all last night. I don't think there's any other way. I'll use the front gate.
Oh, you don't mean when you say you'll become a girl?
Yes. I'll dress up as a girl and walk proudly out the front.
That would be rash.
Yeah, I know it. But then, it's the only way we're gonna have a chance at making this work.
And how do you propose we procure a girl's uniform?
Well, this is a boarding school, so that means a cleaning service would come by every week to get the laundry, right?
Precisely.
Their vehicle stops at the dorm's back entrance, just on the other side of those tanks. The day after tomorrow, when the cleaners are working, I'll sneak in and hijack a girl's uniform. The owner of the uniform won't be wearing it over the weekend. If I return it by Sunday, they'll never know.
Nevertheless...
Listen up! This is the only chance we have left for a breakout! Do you still want your Three Kingdoms figurines?
Well, yes, but...
Then make up your mind! We just have to wait for the perfect time to act. We can't let the Underground Student Council suspect anything.
Cocksnout! You didn't stack this lumber properly! On your feet already.
Yes?
I told you to get on your feet now, Fig Nuts!
I'm sorry, madam. Please forgive my boorishness.
You must want to be.
What the hell is Gakuto thinking? Dude, why? I thought we decided to lay low today.
Almost there, but it's still not quite enough as things stand. It's the president. That's the only way. Please, Madam Vice President, I beseech you, please forgive my indiscretion.
Looks like someone hasn't had enough. Now get back to work!
My indiscretion.
Looks like someone hasn't had enough. Now get back to work!
Dumbass! How dare you pull a stunt like that with the president?
Have some shame! Yes, well then, Madam Vice President, I'm leaving.
Do you have the slightest idea how much trouble you're in right now, freak? You'd better say your prayers.
Madam President, please wait!
Are you okay?
Shit, how are you alive?
Damn, dude. What were you thinking going thermonuclear like that?
It was a necessary evil. This part is critical to the new breakout plan.
So apparently Gakuto went to the Vice President to make a formal apology.
I wonder, what kind of working over does she have in store for him?
Sounds like you want to trade places.
That's what he likes.
Kinky.
Ready for your punishment?
Yes, ma'am. I'm fully prepared to take what's coming to me.
Gakuto's been gone a long time.
Oh shit, bro. What happened to you?
Well, yours truly felt bad about his wild behavior, so I asked the Vice President to tonsure my scalp with her clippers of justice.
Oh, so she didn't work you over?
With this act of penance, she's forgiven me for today's misdeeds.
Wait, was shaving your head the final clincher for our plan?
Yes, although indirectly. Here. This bag holds the key to your escape.
What? Your hair? Gross!
Ignorant swamp ape! You will use it like this!
Stop! That's gross! A wig? Gotcha.
Your disguise as a girl would be dubious at best if all you did was attire yourself in the vestments.
Craziness today. You wanted to provoke a reaction.
A shaved head is a mere pittance to pay for my Three Kingdoms figurines, assuming they're limited edition.
Thank you, Gakuto.
It is yet too soon to weep, Sir Kiyoshi. Save those tears to rejoice in the afterglow of a successful breakout.
Yeah, you're right. We'll make it. I swear.
So how'd it smell?
I need this dry cleaned, please.
Sure. Please write your grade and name down here.
Before the breakout, we must procure a girl's uniform for you, which necessitates you gaining access to the laundry room.
I used the drainage channel to get closer to the girls' dorm and snag a uniform, but the service door to the laundry room is locked, meaning I'll have to sneak inside while the guy from the cleaning service is working.
This mission is of the utmost importance. May the fates smile upon us this day.
Here we go.
He's coming and going non-freaking stop. I don't have enough time to get into the laundry room.
Sir Kiyoshi, you must act with great haste before he loads all of the baskets into the van. Unless, of course, he has no plan to actually get inside the facility. Oh, no.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! What the hell are you looking at, Pops?
Hell? Did you just call me Pops, weirdo?
You see anyone else standing there? You were staring at yours truly's recently shown head and laughing, weren't you?
Why would I?
Art thou calling me a liar?
Enough already, boy!
Come hither and say it to my face, you big coward!
I was already coming over there,
That's right,
idiot!
come get some! Continue walking towards me, Chrome Dome!
How do you not see me walking towards you?
Yo, time for you to learn that your position's untenable! Sucker step to me and the battle's unwinnable! Throwing down against Nerima's craftiest general! Yo, 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 yeah, yo!
Hey, Kyle, I'm getting real sick of your mouth. You want me to shut it for you?
Anachronistic MC! Take another step and I'll unleash the PP!
What do we have here? These are the Vice President's panties. I'd recognize them anywhere.
What's taking so long, Kiyoshi?
Any panties with this much...
Yo, you a fake-ass MC! Don't front on me! Who's bad there, mother...
Gakuto! What are you doing? Sorry, mister, my friend's not right in the head!
Yeah, I clued in on that already,
You must
Slick.
release me!
What the hell's gotten into you, bro? You just got your head shaved last night for this kind of shit!
Take your
Piss
hands
off,
off me,
Four
fool!
Eyes.
Hey!
I still got work to
Oni,
do.
Stop freaking out! What if the Vice President sees you?
Unbelievable. There's something wrong with kids these days.
Sir Kiyoshi, please hurry. Yours truly can no longer provide further mission support.
Now I can finally get out of here.
Oh no!
Hey, where'd Kiyoshi go?
You have to get out of the truck quickly. If they catch you outside school grounds, then our breakout plan will be a total bust. Additionally worth mentioning, all of us will have our sentences extended by a month with naught to show for it. No, we're done for.
The hell was that? Did I run over something? Well, that's just great. I must have forgot about it when that kid started yelling at me.
A laundry basket? Sir Kiyoshi must have set that up ahead of time. You gave yours truly quite the scare.
Yeah, that was too close.
No offense intended, but your usage of the basket ploy was cleverer than I expected.
None taken. But I've got to thank you. Distracting the cleaning guy really saved the day.
'Twas mere child's play, I assure you.
If the events of yesterday are any evidence, it seems obvious that the prisoners have begun to rebel against our authority. Have you not been providing sufficient supervision?
It seems the boys have grown accustomed to the harsh environment of the prison. Their will to live rivals that of a cockroach.
You're not here to give me excuses.
Yes, you're right, ma'am. Starting tomorrow, I would like to reinforce the methods of discipline I employ while overseeing the prisoners. Is that acceptable?
Yes, see that you do. If those degenerates commit another scandalous act... Do I really need to spell out what will happen if you disappoint me again?
No, ma'am.
I'm really looking forward to helping out with the track meet tomorrow. Might be even kind of fun.
And chicks! The day has come. By this time on the morrow, the quadrennial limited edition Kuan Yu and red hair figurines will be all mine. I don't need any girl, not as long as I have my collectibles.
Can't wait for the match tomorrow. I'm keeping my eye on Big Bad Tanaka. He's a real powerhouse. Once he gets his left arm in, he's pretty much unbeatable. Are you even listening to me, Mayumi?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Tomorrow's the big day, when I face the greatest challenge of my life. I swear, I will break out of here, and then I'll have my sumo date with Chio!
On the gate! The track and field regional meet takes place today. Kiyoshi and Brown Thunder will guard the bags, while the rest of you pull odd jobs.
Yes, ma'am! Check it out. Here comes the buffet of fresh talent from the other schools.
Imagine how great it would be if you were the starting block they were crouching over.
And I just can't get enough of that top-bodied baby.
Who gave you permission to speak?
While we have downtime, let's go over today's plan. When the school bell chimes at noon, you'll grab the errand bag and yours truly's specially made wig, then make for the toilet.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Would you keep an eye on my bag for me?
I acknowledge receipt of your possessions, miss.
Everyone feel free to use the complimentary bag check.
Okay, here's mine too. Thanks.
I wonder why they were dressed like that.
I think the guy who was talking funny totally had a boner.
Okay. Time to continue going through our checklist. I have the portable speaker right here.
Gross, dude. It's still warm.
You'll enter the lavatory, set up the speaker unit, clamber up and out of the rear window, travel through the drainage channel to the refuse area. Here you'll don your disguise. First pop the wig on. Next it's time to change into the girl's uniform we stashed there.
And walk boldly out the front gate.
Then you watch your sumo matches and buy my figurines. Afterward you return on the 2 o'clock train, and all is well.
It's almost that time.
Making a picnic lunch?
Well, lunch at least. I thought it would be nice to have something to eat while we watch the sumo matches.
Feeding an army?
He is a boy. They like to eat a lot, right?
A boy? You mean you're going with Kiyoshi?
Of course, lame brain. I told you all of this.
Well, yeah, but that was before the boys got caught trying to peep.
He says they gave him permission to leave.
Yeah, but it's still a date with a boy.
Calm down. It's not as big of a deal as all that.
Eating boxed lunches in the shade while looking at shapely asses is the best.
Yeah.
These last 3 weeks, they seemed so long and yet so short.
Right? 3 weeks ago, I never thought we'd be such good friends. But we make a good team.
Ultimately, I did it all for my figurines.
Yeah, man. I know. That's my cue.
It's all in your hands now, brother. Sally forth to victory.
Here I go.
What are you saying?
Long black hair. Something about these strands seem familiar. Filthy Four Eyes!
Damn, this is really hard with the buttons on the other side. Crap burgers! There's nowhere for me to hide! I'll just have to finish getting dressed and make for the front gate. It's too small! Come on, stupid jacket! Now if I run down the other way, she'll see the rip in my jacket and will call me up for sure!
Wonder what she's doing back here.
Okay, that was close.
I'm starting to feel a little bit nervous. That's natural. This is my first one. Student sumo matches. I'd have cold feet if I had to go alone, so I'm really glad Kiyoshi said he'd come with me. This will also be the first time I've gone out where it's just a boy and me.
That sounds like a date to me.
But it isn't a date. We're just sumo spectators. Thanks for making me anxious, Mayumi. I wonder if they've let Kiyoshi out of prison yet.
Here goes. So close. I'll see you soon, Chiyo. So should I just cut through right here? If anyone sees...
A boy!
I'll zoom past Gakudo as perfect freak numero uno in school. No. Don't lose your nerve. I can do this. I am a girl. The finest girl at Hachimitsu Academy. Walking home. Just a little further, and then sweet freedom is mine.
Hold it. Stop where you are. Out with it. Why do you think it's okay to dress like that? You shouldn't wear this bag on your back. It's most unbecoming.
The bag? So then, she doesn't realize who I am?
I'm sorry. You were trying to hide the fact that the back of your jacket was torn. If I embarrassed you, please accept my apologies. Go ahead.
I did it. I freaking did it! Flawless victory! Just sit right back, Chiyo, baby! I'll be there soon!
Hey, Fudge Bomb. Are you keeping an eye on the lady's belongings?
Yes, as a gentleman should.
Kiyoshi should be with you. Where is he?
Sir Kiyoshi is indisposed in the lavatory. It seems his piles are flaring up again. Goodness, what are we to do with the lad?
Bitch, please.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the meaning of this exposure?
I'm heartily sorry such a lapse for a true gentleman.
So it's not just your bunghole that's loose, now your fly won't even stay up?
The guy who talks funny had a boner when he took my
Did he
bag.
seriously poop his pants? That's gross.
Hey there.
Chiyo, hi! You look nice. Sorry I'm a bit late.
I just got here too. You're sweaty. Do you feel okay?
Oh, I ran here from the train station.
Here you go.
Seriously?
For sure. I brought it just for you after all.
That's really rad of you. It smells so good.
Let's hurry inside. They've started.
Yeah, let's go. Sumo dates rule!
There might be a future championship contender among the wrestlers here. Talk about excitement.
You're right. It's incredible. Honestly, I'm not even interested. On the other hand, watching Chiyo's face light up is cooler than cool.
Oh yeah. Have you eaten yet, Kiyoshi?
Huh? Eaten? Yeah, right before busting out.
Well, I made us some lunch if you're hungry.
I haven't eaten. I'd love some lunch.
That makes me glad. Don't be shy. Help yourself.
Just onigiri? Nice. Looks tasty.
I have tea as well.
Hey, they're onigiri that Chiyo made for us. That's why I can eat a ton of them, whether they're plum or salmon or whatever. Thanks for the food. Oh. Delicious. Even with just a little salt.
Oh, good. I made all of them lightly salted.
Nothing with carbohydrates?
Is Kiyoshi still in the John?
Indeed he is, ma'am.
Hemorrhoids or not, he's been gone from his post for too long.
You're right. I myself warned him of the same just moments ago. I shall go convey to him Madame's displeasure.
No need. I'll go warn him myself. Kiyoshi, keep your bathroom breaks to a bare minimum. Answer me! When I ask you a question, you better respond, worm. How dare he answer me by crapping?
Sir Kiyoshi requires considerable time to move his infirm bowel.
Shut up! You're not to leave your post.
I can't believe we actually managed to make it work. My incontinence issue
There was purpose to my pants pooping after all.
The kid who talks funny got smacked, and now he's laughing. That nerd is such a creep.
They all look so big and strong. Kiyoshi, hold that pose. Let me take a picture of you. There's rice stuck to your cheek and on your nose. It's perfectly adorable. Oh, I've got to get in on this.
She's close. She's right next to me and she smells wonderful. Oh, it's like we're boyfriend and girlfriend. Watch out, Jae-on-sei. Here's Chiyoshi. Excuse me, Chiyo. I need the restroom.
Sure, go ahead. Oh no! If his phone or something is in there, I may have just ruined it.
This is going well. I hope she sends me that picture of us together. Her face was like right next to mine. Maybe we could even start holding hands when I get back to her.
But why would...
Wow, there was a student sumo wrestler in the bathroom also. Seeing him up close, that dude is huge.
I can't. You disgust me.
I disgust you? What, for going to the toilet?
You disgust me. 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 You disgust me.
1 hour left. I wonder if Sir Kiyoshi has already procured my limited edition figurines.
Being a baggage clerk looks like a total cakewalk, bro.
Shingo, if you'll recall, it was you who opted for miscellaneous duties.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Say, where's Kiyoshi at? I haven't seen him in a while.
Sir Kiyoshi is indisposed in the lavatory. His piles seem to worsen with each
I bet
passing
he's
day.
just taking it easy. I'll go have a chat.
Speaking to someone using the facilities is the epitome of impolite...
What are you fart hoppers doing?
I think Kiyoshi's slacking off on the clock, ma'am!
As I've told you before, he's voiding his balance.
Hey, Kiyoshi, come out immediately! I haven't seen you at your post since before noon. If you're refusing to come out, then I'll have to go in.
The boy's release date is coming up soon. Next week, in fact.
Right.
That's up to them. But those 5 degenerates are perverted fools. Once they're freed from prison, they'll surely do something to be put back in.
Don't say that. They've endured the Underground Student Council's strict mentoring regimen. Even animals can learn from their mistakes.
Agreed.
Pardon me, I have a text.
I won't ask you again, Kiyoshi. Step out of that stall immediately. This is no time for pocket pool, filthy four eyes!
I have an itch!
So both your ass and your toolbox are
When
filthy?
needed most, my defecation sound refuses to play?
Still nothing, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just do this! that stall immediately. This is no time for pocket pool, filthy four eyes!
I have an itch!
So both your ass and your toolbox
What's
are
this?
filthy?
When needed most, my defecation sound refuses to play?
Still nothing, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just do this! You're kidding me. If you're in there, then answer me!
Sorry, I'm sorry. Damn, do your hemorrhoids really hurt so bad they make you cry?
Weeping on the toilet? That is pathetic. Get back to your post immediately.
You've been sitting on the can for too long, bro. You gotta get back to work.
I'm sorry, Shingo.
Sir Kiyoshi.
You made it back in record time! Yours truly couldn't help but worry that you might get so caught up in watching the sumo matches with the Lady Chiyo, thine arrival would be delayed. Whither dost thou shed salt tears? Since you've completed your mission and returned so soon, you must have cut short your sumo watching time. Is that your lament?
No, Kakano. It went bad. So bad it was an absolute failure.
Failure? What are you saying?
It got all screwed up.
You don't mean you've come back here 10 minutes early because you failed to acquire my figurines? The Three Kingdoms Fair only comes once every 4 years. I've punished the next 3 years of high school by defecating in my trousers. Do you really hold yours truly 7 years in such low regard? It got all screwed up doesn't cut it. Get your ass back out there and buy them. I did my part. Where's my limited edition Guan Yu and red hair?
I bought your figurines. They're still in the bag. See?
Sir Kiyoshi, you really shouldn't tease me like that. Thy pranks really had me worried.
Not exactly. It's just that my date didn't...
We have to hurry back out. They might still suspect something. I'll stash these away here for the time being, and return later to reclaim them. I have to admit, you've impressed yours truly, Sir Kiyoshi. Those tears seemed authentic. I never knew you were a thespian.
Well, there's a reason I'm back so soon. My date
Those
didn't...
shoes. It was you, wasn't it? Did you enjoy yourself? How was the sumo match?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You were the one I stopped at the front gate, weren't you? With the bag on your back.
No, ma'am. I've been in the restroom the whole time.
You don't say. If you've been in there, care to explain this photo?
I'm watching sumo matches with Kiyoshi right now. Father, sister, thank you for giving Kiyoshi permission to leave for the day. It doesn't have anything to do with sumo, but I took this great picture, so I'm sending it. Note his nose and cheek. Heart. That boy is screwed.
You've got a lot of nerve playing my little sister like that, you low-life degenerate.
Her sister? What are the odds?
Yo, what's up?
Bro, everything is up.
Did those butt pirates do something?
Madam Vice President, examine the contents of his bag.
Yes, ma'am. I know these split ends. Then you use Stealthy Four Eyes hair!
No way. If he...
Well, that means...
Looks like somebody screwed us.
I don't know how or where you managed to get your hands on a girl's uniform, but beyond a shadow of a doubt, you disguised yourself as a girl to escape. Is that correct?
Yes.
But escape means we're all liable, and our sentences are extended another month, right, guys?
That's balls. Seriously?
Madam President, this uniform, it's your sister's! How dare you? Sick freak. Today's work is hereby suspended. The four of you back to prison. Kiyoshi, you wait here for further instructions and hope for a quick death.
Broke out of prison just to go on a date with a girl? How selfish are you? What's wrong? Use up all your talking points on your date?
Sorry.
I'll make you sorry!
Shingo, cut it out!
Whoa, what's up? Fight! That blonde guy punched him. What for?
You went and got it on with a girl on your own time and said screw the rest of those chumps, didn't ya?
I'm sorry. Kiyoshi, you're a real asshole.
We'll be keeping you in solitary confinement, pig boy. Breaking out of here was bad in and of itself, but then you make a move on the president's own sister, they're gonna hang you out to dry.
I
much more I can take.
What about the wig you made from Filthy Four Eyes' hair? Explain that.
Easy. I took the hair you shaved off Gakuto's head and used it.
Oh, so you're saying that Mr. Brown Thunder had nothing to do with the breakout?
Right. Gakuto didn't have anything to do with it. I just told him I had to really use the bathroom, then I snuck out.
Then how do you explain the sound of crapping I heard when I walked into the restroom?
I don't know. I must have still been off campus at the time. Who knows? It could have been any number of butts from school.
So you continue to claim that you were alone in this?
Yes.
Very well. I have one more question. Why did you decide to steal Chiyo's uniform?
I didn't. I just grabbed a random one. I swear. I needed a girl's uniform for my plan, but I didn't know it was her.
You expect us to believe this was all by coincidence? I'll come back later. After much deliberation, I have finally come to a decision. Kiyoshi the accused, you acted alone to carry out your escape, and left campus, shirking your bag-watching duty.
Yes.
Sir Kiyoshi, you're accepting the censure for this alone?
Like I warned you in the beginning, you are all liable for any breakout. That's why, except for Kiyoshi, the four of you will have your sentences extended by a month. Kiyoshi, you've been charged with breaking out, larceny, and illicit sexual relations. Your punishment is expulsion.
That's rough, man. Straight up expulsion.
It's astounding.
This is despotism! The Underground Student Council was never given the requisite authority to expel Sir Kiyoshi like this. Perhaps the Crowmaster has invested herself too heavily in bird law to recognize the legalities of the human
I
world.
got no idea what you're talking about.
I speak of malfeasance by a kangaroo court! Does your blasé attitude mean you've no quarrel with Sir Kiyoshi's illegal banishment?
I guess.
Such callous disregard! You've known Sir Kiyoshi since middle school, longer than the rest of us. How can you call yourself his friend?
If we're such great buds, why didn't Kiyoshi bother telling me anything about the breakout? No! He thought we were gonna snitch because we're too scared to disobey! Obviously, he thought we weren't worth trusting. Don't you get it? He doesn't consider us his friends!
Shingo's right, he doesn't trust us.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong. It just isn't like him.
What's the deal? Why do you keep making excuses for that jerk-off? Don't tell me you've been helping him this whole time.
No, I'm trying to think this through. Besides, why would I help?
A concern. I understand your desire for Kiyoshi's expulsion, but we don't have that kind of authority. Decisions of this nature can't be made without extensive committee review. None of that is a problem, I assure you. Is this? But how? Will he be willing to fill it out? We will make him. Now go and bring Kiyoshi back here. Yes, ma'am. Immediately.
I've totally weirded out Chiyo. And Shingo punched me in the face. Everything sucks. And the worst part is, this whole mess is my fault. The girl I like thinks I'm gross, and I can't face my friends. I'm all alone. Leaving school might actually be for the best.
Chiyo, do you need anything?
Let's get some food. So I thought about it all night, and I think I'm partly to blame for the way things ended up.
How do you figure that?
I was so shocked that Kiyoshi had my torn uniform, I just decided on the spot that he must have been some kind of stalker creep. But not bothering to ask why, and just leaving in a hurry like I did might not have been the right thing to do. I'm sure he must have had a good reason for it.
That's one of my absolute favorite things about you. You were so pale when you got back yesterday, you looked like some kind of zombie. But after a good night's sleep, you're shoveling down pork.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Did you hear? Yesterday, one of the boys escaped the prison.
I know. I heard he dressed as a girl and walked right out the front gate.
I wonder if it's too late to transfer.
I hear the boy's getting expelled.
Expelled?
Get up.
interruption.
I've brought Kiyoshi, madam. Fill in your information and sign it.
So you're telling me to choose to leave school?
That's correct.
But I thought you were going to force me out.
You can bet your ballsack we're gonna get rid of you after everything you've done. That's enough, Mako. There's no need to resort to intimidation.
Yes, ma'am.
This is for your own good, after all.
What do you mean?
Come now. Stories that you stole a girl's uniform to play dress-up will spread like wildfire. Think about it. How will that affect your social life? Over 3 long years, the entire student body will treat you like a pariah. As I said, this is for your own good. I think that rather than staying at this school and being a total outcast, you'd prefer to live where no one knows of your predilections. A chance to start over. Now sign this. Make the right decision. For once.
The president's right about everything. There's no point in me sticking around anymore. But I wish I could clear things up with Chio before I left.
What's the big idea, sis? Why are you trying to make Kiyoshi have to leave school?
Hi, Chio.
Kiyoshi? Is that...
Chio, this meeting's private.
What are you trying to do? Kick him out just for leaving school grounds? And worse, forcing him to write his own withdrawal request?
You make me sound cruel. Mr. Kiyoshi here chose to withdraw of his own accord. This reprobate has been found guilty of larceny and illicit sexual conduct. Thus, his expulsion is warranted.
If it was illicit sexual conduct, then that makes me guilty too!
But you're the victim! He coerced you into joining him. You must have Stockholm Syndrome.
You're so wrong! I invited him!
You're really covering for the degenerate who stole your uniform and split your jacket open?
No, but I'm sure Kiyoshi had a good reason, didn't you? I'm sorry for what I did. I was shocked, so I said something awful that I now regret. I left without hearing your side of it.
Chio, I swear, it was a coincidence. I grabbed a uniform for my escape, but I never meant to take yours.
Enough lies! Now pipe down!
Don't hit him, Mako! That's so mean!
Whoa!
Kiyoshi made a promise to go to the sumo match with me. That's why he broke out, which makes me guilty too, doesn't it?
I already told you that you were in the clear. And you, get your head off of my sister now!
Well, in any case, if Kiyoshi is dropping out, then I'm dropping out too!
Huh?
Stop being so difficult. Enough of this nonsense, Chio!
Miss Chio, don't!
Let me go, Mako!
Why do you insist on being so stubborn over this disgusting reprobate?
Kiyoshi isn't a reprobate! I know because of what you said! Anyone who likes crows isn't a bad person! He's the kind who returns baby crows that have fallen out of the tree back to their nest!
Really? Baby crows? Him? I don't believe it.
I saw him do it!
I'm sure you must be mistaken. Now, Kiyoshi, stop stalling and sign this withdrawal form.
I ain't signing that shit.
But you... No, you have to.
I don't know what kind of trouble's waiting, but my future's at this school. And one thing's certain, I will prove you wrong. To do that, I can't drop out.
You see? Kiyoshi's been rehabilitated.
Enough. Take the prisoner back to his cell.
One more thing. If you try to get rid of Kiyoshi again, then I swear I'll turn this in.
I gotta clear things up with Chio. And she totally pulled my face into her boobs. Chio's boobs are soft as pillows. Chio's boobs smell like lilac and berries. Her left boob and the right one. Chio's boobs rule. As of that moment, any reason I had to leave this school was gone.
Anyone who likes crows isn't a bad person.
Hey guys, I'm back. I somehow managed to get through it without being expelled. But I really want to say, I'm sorry, you guys!
Well, good for you.
Thanks, Gakudo. So, what's for dinner?
Oh, well,
Huh? Seems my dinner's gone AWOL. I'll go get it.
Don't bother, there isn't any left. We were all under the impression you got expelled, so we decided to split your dinner.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, right. That's cool. We'll just count it as part of my apology.
You can have one of yours truly's golden fried crispy nuggets.
Yeah? Thanks a lot, man.
Hey, thanks, bud. Golden fried crispy nuggets are my favoriteest. You don't want yours, I'll take it.
No, but I meant for Kiyoshi.
No worries, Gakudo.
Kame.
Madam President, are you sure we should leave things with Kiyoshi as they are? As they are? I mean, with Kiyoshi still here at school. Oh. I refuse to rest until we've gotten rid of him. And not just Kiyoshi, but all of those filthy boys. Gakuto, as always, interested in nothing else but the Three Kingdoms. Joe, preoccupied with his ant farm. Andre, hides a diary under his mattress. Huh?
Today I had a dream I licked the vice president's boots so clean I could comb my hair in the reflection.
Is he keeping this for posterity? Whatever. Shingo, his cell is disordered. Appears to be upset over his sentence being extended.
In 645 Common Era, Prince Nakanoe and his friend Nakatomi Nakatamari assassinated the head of the Soga clan, paving the way for the role of the Emperor of Japan.
A chunk of eraser?
That followed are collectively known by historians as the Taika Reforms, which changed much of the national focus from the cultural imports of the Northern Wei dynasty during the Asuka period, and segued into
Whoever's doing that, cut it out already!
the Hakuho period, which will be more thoroughly covered in this week's art history lesson.
Today's work detail will be athletic storeroom maintenance, as well as cleaning the restroom adjacent to the field. And one of the stall doors is broken, so that will need to be repaired as well.
Yes, ma'am!
Now split into 2 teams and get to work.
Yes, ma'am! Hey, Joe, Andre, how about we tackle that storeroom? The tennis club's practicing over there. It should be pretty tasty.
Well, come on, Gakudo. Let's go clean the restroom.
Indeed.
Hey, Gakuto! You come to the storeroom with the rest of the dudes.
Come on. I could clean the restroom myself, but the door's gotta get fixed.
Gakuto, let's roll, bro.
Looks like they're totally shutting me out.
And I was like, you kiss your baby with that mouth?
Yeah, I brought it on myself, but this is brutal. It wasn't so long ago I wouldn't have been able to get through this. But now, I know I can do anything. Titties! Chio's cans were awesome! They were so soft. Now that I have first-hand experience of how soft and inviting Chio's breasts are, I can take anything they throw at me. Oh, damn it. Guess someone's in there.
The investigation is going smoothly. The prisoners suspect nothing.
Excellent work. Please continue looking into it. You must discover their weaknesses for our plan, Boys Expulsion Operation, which we'll codename Operation DTO.
Yes, ma'am. Operation Destroy Testicles Operation? Unless the O doesn't actually stand for Operation. Should I point that out to her?
Oh my. Operation is rather redundant there in hindsight. How careless of me. I'll rephrase. For the sake of codename DTO.
Yes, ma'am. That's the president for you. She recognizes her own mistakes immediately, and she exhibits the strength of character to correct it. I'm in awe of the caliber of person she is.
Look at the time. It's unlike her to be late. She should have been here 6 minutes ago.
You're right as always.
What are you doing sitting by the toilet?
I'm not doing anything shady. I came here to clean the restroom, but the stall was occupied, so I'm waiting outside instead.
Well, that's a job that fits you.
Hana? Hana's back on the scene.
I heard that you'd escaped from prison.
Well, excuse me. Need to clean the restroom, so... To run into her here, of all places!
Why do you keep ignoring me? No, how rude! Like I'm dirty or something!
It's not that. You startled me. Of course I don't think you're dirty.
Really? You don't think I'm dirty, Kiyoshi?
Whoa, you're kind of getting close here.
What's wrong? You afraid I'm gonna get my dirtiness on you or something?
No, that's not it.
Great, then shut up and prove it!
Prove it how?
Come on. You haven't forgotten, and neither have I.
Right.
I'm not an absolute monster, so I won't do anything to you worse than what you did to me.
Whoa, hang on. You don't mean that?
You said I'm not dirty, right?
Of course not. I never dare to call you dirty. Honest.
Terrific. Then there won't be a problem. See ya. I'm in a bit of a rush today, so you can thoroughly prove it to me next time.
It's not like I did it on purpose, you blonde psycho. This sucks balls.
Welcome back, Hana. I hope you're ready for work. A lot has happened during your time away.
Yes. Madam Vice President filled me in on the highlights.
Then allow me to cut straight to the point. This latest prisoner escapade has only served to reinforce my utter distaste for the Y chromosome. That's why we're removing the boys from the equation entirely.
But how?
According to the underground student bylaws, a third escape attempt will result in expulsion.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a catch. Even those Cro-Magnons aren't stupid enough to try 3 times.
Which means it'll have to be some other way?
We simply have to put the true nature of the boys on full display. Then the school will see their danger.
First, we prod the degenerates into creating problems the school's never seen, which should turn the public opinion against them.
Of course. And after we've turned every girl in school against those dick-billed platypussies, the chairman himself won't even be able to save their punk asses.
Yes, the Destroyed Testicles Operation. Codenamed Operation DTO.
She's made the same mistake as earlier by saying Operation before the DTO acronym. Should I risk saying something to her? No, don't be rash. Last time she recognized her faux pas in an instant and corrected it. Before I can get a word in, she will have revised her statement, surely. Or not. What do I do?
Hey, wait! Saying it that way makes the O and DTO redundant.
Well spotted, Hana. Since you've been absent and unable to perform your duties, it was a test to see if your skills had dulled.
Sorry to have doubted you, Madam President. I had never considered such a feint, and you pulled it off with such professionalism.
I don't know if this will help, but I saw Kiyoshi cleaning the bathroom on his own. Which makes me think the other boys are shunning him.
You're right. I have noticed it as well. Inevitably, his escape has caused a division among them. Also, they've been excluding Kiyoshi, and it looks like Shingo is the ringleader.
How fortunate. I think we can use that info to our advantage.
Today's work detail is finished. Now get your asses back in prison!
Yes, ma'am!
Hey, Shingo, let's have a chat in private.
All right.
That's weird. Did he do something to piss her off?
What is she going to do to him?
So it's new with you.
Well, I've been better.
You're still upset that your sentence was extended because of Kiyoshi?
Right.
Which is really unfortunate since you've been doing so well lately. If it weren't for Kiyoshi's stupid little stunt, you could be enjoying all the good things in life in a few days. Help yourself.
I can really have some?
They're tasty. What a manly appetite. Incidentally, Shingo, there's something I'd like you to do for me, all right?
That feels better. Hey, do you know what we're having for dinner?
Chicken katsu.
Oh, I love that.
I want you to know, I'm not bothered by it. After all, if you're friendly with me, the others might clue in. I get it, so don't worry. Things will be just fine.
Sir Kiyoshi, yours truly.
Hey, Shingo. What'd the VP have to say?
Nothing.
You've got something on your face.
It's none of your business, dickweed.
I shall take my leave.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, Sir Kiyoshi! Yours truly is nothing like the virtuous and stalwart Guan Yu! Rather, I'm akin to the infamous conniving traitor Lubu! Lo? My countenance reveals my true nature like a window to my deepest shame.
What do you snot goblins think you're looking at?
No, nothing, ma'am. We're sorry!
Get back to work, bitches!
Freaking ow.
The Vice President's oversight has become much more exacting of late.
I'm so jealous of you guys. Man, it really sucks that Shingo and I haven't gotten any punishment at all.
Oh, you're nuts. I've been taking my fair share of shots to the bread box.
You have, huh? Lucky bastard. It's not fair. Why am I the only one not getting whipped and kicked every day?
Fat dickhead, you try to kill my aunts, I'll skin you alive!
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't...
Not good enough! I'll rip your balls off and grab them in your eye holes!
Straight the hand! You mustn't carry on like this, Joe! Yours truly shall not let go! Take it easy, Joe! Strangers to the point of defecation!
Out with it. Did you bring me any information or not?
Well, there isn't much. All the guys are starting to seem more on edge.
What kind of vague double talk are you giving me? I promised to feed you something tasty with the understanding that you'd bring me some juicy tidbits. If that's all you've got, then our business is done. As is your special treatment.
But it's only been 3 days. Nothing much has gone down.
Oh, really? I guess you don't want these paper-thin slices of well-marbled Kobe.
Just a sec. What else? I've got something. Joe went absolutely ballistic when his ant farm thingy got knocked over. He threatened Andre. He went wild. It was really intense.
My, that's interesting.
Are you alright? Maybe you should wear a bib or something.
I'm fine, thanks. Enjoy.
I can have some?
Help yourself.
Much appreciated.
A quick splashing is enough for shabu shabu. You're going to burn it. Your calligraphy on these underground student handbills is impeccable. An underappreciated part of the job. Thank you. Have you made progress with DTO? Yes. Just as you planned, Shingo is made for quite the valuable informant.
While you're cracking down on the rest of those ass clowns to really push their stress levels through the roof. Except for that tubbo Andre, who's going crazy not getting his nuts stepped on.
And it seems that Joe is responsible for creating inner turmoil, which all stems from his intense obsession with ants. Is that a fact now? Then it seems we must be on the right path. They're more likely to forget rules when they're upset. Shall I confiscate Joe's ant farm, Madam President? No. We'll ramp up the pressure. Make them crack.
Hey, Joe. Sorry for yesterday. Hope I didn't ruin your aunt's home or something.
It's cool. I feel bad for going nuclear on you.
Here, take this. You can give it to the ants from me.
My aunts aren't really into curry, but thanks. I appreciate the sentiment.
That hit the friggin' spot. Hey, gang, who's up for a game of tag outside, huh?
Count me in.
Who's gonna be it first?
Let's roll, boys.
Oh, man,
Joe! Come and join us, dude. You don't know what you're missing.
In a minute. I started taking the ants for walks on Wednesdays. Give them some fresh air.
I'm just trying to act natural around them, but they keep ignoring me. There aren't usually that many crows out at this time of day.
Call Joe over to the fence and stall him.
Sure, can do. But why?
You just do as you're told, Canadian.
Oh, Logan and Gene are going for a stroll together. Better hope Scott doesn't see her. He's gonna flip.
Hey, Joe! Come here, I need to talk to you.
Well, wait. Free range time isn't over yet.
It'll just take a second.
Something feels off here. The three of them aren't usually in the yard during our break.
So, about this morning's math class, what's with the formula for the function? I don't get it, man.
Formula? What the hell? Why are you asking me that crap?
Because I thought you were good at math, Broseph.
Better you. I'm no tutor. Gakuto's a nerd. Why don't you go ask him?
Look, they're ants! The crow's going to town on us!
Stay away from them, you
Cease and desist! Where do you think you're going?
Let me through! My ants are being crushed!
That crow is one of the presidents. I won't let you touch it.
Please, you gotta let me help them!
Not happening!
Help me! My ants, stop!
What's going on?
Looks like major drama. Of course, they're boys.
My poor ants! Not Kyota and Kitty, Kurt and Aurora!
My. You laid hands on a member of the Underground Student Council. Madam Vice President, are you hurt?
No, I'll be fine.
Unbelievable. To potentially injure a lady over something as trivial as ants. What sort of barbarian are you? First you break out, and now you're resorting to violence? This is becoming a serious problem.
Hey, what happened? Don't know why, but a boy attacked the Underground Student Council.
I need time to deliberate before handing down your punishment. For the time being, place this ruffian in solitary.
Yes, ma'am.
It's all your fault. Your crew did this! Joe! Don't!
Mari, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Joe, you shithead!
Not right now, it can wait.
Yoshi,
I'll be alright, Joe. There's nothing to worry about.
Medic!
That's the worst thing I've ever seen! He's a shish kebab!
That's it! Assault with a deadly weapon!
No, ma'am. You're mistaken. Joe didn't even have it. This is just a fallen tree branch I landed on by accident. It just kind of stuck me a little bit. No big deal. It's what I get for horseplay. Sorry for the fuss. Was my bad.
Are you in shock? If it just stuck you a little bit, then why are you losing so much blood?
Hemorrhoids. Madam Vice President, you've seen it before. You know how bad mine can get.
Very well. But in addition to knocking over the Vice President, Joe clearly charged at me with intent to do harm. That fact is indisputable. Vice President, please escort him to solitary immediately.
Right.
President, I volunteer to take Kiyoshi to go see the nurse.
No need. Gakuto can just take me. Or I could easily waddle there myself.
We can't allow a prisoner to walk around unaccompanied.
That's correct. Please proceed.
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Great. As if the stick in my butt wasn't enough of a pain in the ass.
Joe, I hope you realize I have to report your little outburst to the faculty.
Maybe you should report yourself to them while you're at it. This never would have happened if you just kept your bastard crow away from my hands! I want them back, you ant killer!
Ant killer? You must be mistaken. Have we gathered them?
Yes. Hey, Andre, bring the ants in.
Check it out. We got all of your ants back into the farm.
The professor, Logan, Jubilee, they're all here. But how?
She was only anting.
Anting?
A trait where birds literally bathe in ants. Crows will rub ants across their bodies, coating themselves in the formic acid they secrete. It helps protect them from several pests and certain fungi.
For somebody who says they love ants so much, I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Though it looks aggressive from the outside, my crows know better than to alter this relationship. And you called her an ant killer? How utterly rude.
I didn't know.
You caused quite a bit of commotion over what should have been a simple misunderstanding. Stay in here and think about what you've done.
My fault. My misunderstanding.
I wonder where the nurse went.
I can go and have her paged.
No need for that. We'll just disinfect it, apply some ointment, and you'll be set.
I'd rather call her.
Did you not hear me say there's no need?
Fine. All alone with Hana. There's no telling what she's gonna try to do.
Heads up. Now you can do the rest of it yourself, okay? Finished?
A little privacy? I'm not done yet!
Well, hurry it up, okay? On second thought, there's one thing we can do. Your pants are already down.
Come on!
It's time for you to take a leak. I'm going to do to you everything you did to me. First off, I'm going to watch you pee like you watched me.
What? Right here?
In the clinic?
That's right, which is why I grabbed this doohickey.
I don't need to go!
Just do it! Now make it quick before the nurse gets back! And I'll commemorate it with a photo. Why don't you loosen up a bit? Come on, smile big for the camera, throw up a gang sign or something.
Hey, what the hell? I didn't take pictures of you!
Get it out! Let's have a look, shall we?
No, please stop! I don't want
Quit
to!
squirming! Resistance is futile!
Not happening!
Come on, let's see
No
it!
deal!
Sake, you're a stubborn son of a bitch. Have it your way.
Huh? Wait, you mean it?
Now turn around.
Okay.
There's not much time. We'll change the order. I'll kick things off by peeing on you. I'm going to give you an equal dose of the humiliation you gave me.
But if you do that in here, the shades are probably gonna be ruined.
Does it look like I care? Now roll onto your belly. Chop, chop.
Is she seriously gonna do this right now?
Don't you dare look back at me. If you do, you're dead meat.
Is anyone here? I guess the nurse stepped out. But after Kiyoshi got hurt, he had to have come here. I know, I bet he's resting on one of the beds.
Hush!
If she comes in!
She's gonna see us like this!
Excuse me?
Excuse me. You're looking rather wooden.
Strained my back. What can I do to help you? Speak.
I've come to report an act of violence committed earlier today by Joe, one of the prisoners.
Act of violence, you say? And of course, it's impossible that you might have blown things a bit out of proportion. Right.
It's no exaggeration. He threw the vice president aside, then charged it. The phone. You going to answer that?
Well, that's strange. Where could he have gone?
Don't you dare make a sound. And don't even think of moving.
Oh no! We're too close! Her breath. I can feel her breath. And then we're both exposed. Not wearing nothing down there. And at this rate, I can't hide it! Please, Chio, hurry up and get out of here.
What is that?
I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. I can't stop it!
Something's poking me in the leg. And it just keeps growing.
It's not my fault! We're just too close!
Maybe the nurse had already finished treating him. That's gotta mean that he wasn't wounded too badly. Oh well, I'll see him later.
I'm super freaking sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I couldn't turn it off. It has a mind of its own.
Yes, when the phone rings, one answers it. Excuse me. Hello? No, I told you don't have to plant sponge gourds this year. And don't call me at work for something like that. Bye. I don't know why the HOA is so obsessed with growing their own loofahs. Now, don't get the wrong idea. It's an orthopedic mouse pad. Honest.
I am sure it is. Not any of my business, anyway.
My wrist has been acting up lately, and this gives the right amount of support.
Pardon me. We need to shift the Destroy Testicles operation into high gear. The time has come to intensify our plans.
What the hell was that about?
You're being too loud. Lower your voice, pony boy.
I called Joel away like you asked me to. But I didn't know you were gonna screw with his aunt. It's like you made me set Joe up for a fall.
Huh. Is that all?
Are you kidding me? If that's the kind of work you want me to do, then I'm not gonna...
Not gonna what? Go on. You won't do what I tell you anymore. You don't seem to realize the position that you're in. Fine. If you won't do as I say, I can inform your prisoner buddies that you've been spying on them for special treatment.
No.
What will they think when they find out all the fancy food their good pal Shingo has been pigging out on? Not to mention when they learn how trustworthy you are. Just keep going the way you've been going and things will work out fine. Do we have an understanding, you miserable sack of shit?
Yeah.
Get your ass back to work now, maggot! And if you pull any more crap like yesterday, you're out of here for good!
Oh, Joe, are
you okay, man? You look so thin. So were they starving you down in solitary?
No, I got 3 squares a day. I even got dessert.
Joe looks like he's gonna be alright.
Hey, numbnuts! What are you staring off into space for? Get back to work, prick!
Right. My bad. Oh man, she's giving me the stink eye. She must be pissed about what went down at the clinic.
I remember everything up until Kiyoshi and I hid under the bed. I've got the sneaking suspicion something truly horrifying happened. But what?
Okay, 5-minute break, butt sniffers.
Kiyoshi, get up and bring me that kettle. Huh? I said bring it.
Here we go again.
Get it yourself.
Hey bro, what the hell's the matter with you? He screwed all of us over.
I think you've been acting like a spoiled brat for long enough. Shut your pie hole.
Break's over! Back to work now! Hey, Shingo, come with me. I have a different job in store for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Want some?
Sure, thanks.
You saved me. Yesterday. If you hadn't stopped me by jumping in front, they'd be taking me to a real prison today. Thanks.
Yeah, it's no big deal, man. My body just did that on its own.
Don't try playing the cool hero after you got a stick jammed up your ass.
Dude, you're the one who jammed it in there, turd breath.
You're right. Sorry. You know, the worst part is none of this should have ever happened. Guess I still have a lot to learn about ants.
Maybe not. But how do I put it? Something about that lunch break. I could sense the weirdness in the air. The whole underground student council was sitting in the yard, and they're never there together. One other thing.
What's that?
I couldn't clearly make out what they were saying to each other, but I definitely think I got the gist.
Wait, this is my normal uniform.
For the next 2 hours, you have my permission to leave the campus. So why don't you put on that uniform, head out, and have yourself some fun?
I can leave the school?
Didn't I just say you could? Besides, why would I lie to you?
I love you without a doubt. I won't ever let you go. I'll always keep you safe. I miss you all the time. But the more since when I lay awake at night, think of all the wonderful time we spend with each other. It's the best time of my life. I don't want to have an amazing couple of months and let it be all over in a flash. But oh, I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you, baby. I love you plain and simple. I love you without a doubt. I won't ever let you go. I'll always keep you safe. I miss you all the time. But the more since when I lay awake at night, think of all the wonderful time we spent with.
So what am I gonna do? I didn't have enough heads up to make any plans. I know. I'll take care of that errand for the VP first.
Buy me some root beer and cocky peanuts from the store in front of the train station.
After that, guess I can kill some time at the arcade.
General Guan Yu, your commanding presence counters my inner weakness. For I have reaped the rewards of what I'd sown, yet abandoned my brothers in arms to shoulder the blame for the breakout alone. The shame. Such ignoble cowardice. No, worse than cowardice, more like treason. I don't want to be a traitor. Lord Guan Yu, how can yours truly put things right? What do I do?
Shin snacks!
K.O.
Guess I'll go back. Oh, there's still time.
Giving up already? Pretty sad performance.
I've been way too busy to play the last couple of weeks, so I kinda got a little rusty.
Uh-huh. Is that one of our school's uniforms?
Wait, you go to Hachimitsu High? She seems a hell of a lot cooler than the rest of those stuck-up chicks.
So what exactly are you doing here at the arcade? I thought all of the boys were supposed to be stuck in the school's prison.
I was asked to run a couple errands, not that it's any of your business.
Whoa, pump the brakes, Arthur Fonzarelli. Have you got a stick up your ass? Or are you one of those dumbass Gamergate creep shows?
You're, what?
You alright? Your face is turning red.
No, it's not.
Take it easy there, Tiger. It's natural to get a little excited by cleavage.
Nah, I wasn't looking.
Anzu! It's photo booth time!
Just a sec. I'll take you on any day of the week. Guess whose name is number 1? See you around, Slick.
I haven't talked to a girl that much without getting smacked since I enrolled. Or ever, really. I wonder if she's always at the arcade.
So, did you enjoy your time outside?
Very much, thank you, ma'am. But the time seemed to really fly by.
Did you purchase what I requested?
Yes, it's in the fridge.
Huh.
So, is there a chance maybe I could be allowed out again?
That depends entirely on your performance.
Damn it!
Sorry, I was running to get back in time!
For the record, root beer's carbonated! Stop gawking and get back to work!
Yes, ma'am! Getting out of here depends on my performance, but nothing's really been happening that's worth reporting. What's that? Where did you come from?
Stop. That should be sufficient.
So why did you want me to crush these cocky peanuts?
Watch and learn, Einstein.
Chicken breasts? You mean... No way! Fryer grease is dangerous. You should put an apron on.
The cocky peanut breading acts like a barrier, sealing in the marinade's flavor and prevents the chicken from getting dry. It also provides for a succulent crunch.
Looks like it tastes good.
It does.
It's too hot straight out of the fryer. You gotta let it cool down first.
Now then, have you found any tasty tidbits that I might like to hear?
Oh, right. Well, not much.
Too bad. Looks like you won't get to try any.
Oh, man. Come on, brain. I need ya. Oh, yeah.
What the hell is this?
That? It's, I honestly don't know. I found it on the floor of the restroom by the field.
Don't make me touch something that was on the floor of the restroom, Jackwad!
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Now you're sure as hell not going to get to try some of my chicken.
Damnation, it's gone. Whither is the mighty tip of the Green Dragon Crescent Blade? The majestically symbolic embodiment of Guan Yu's unmatched warrior spirit. Where are you? I should have been more careful when gazing upon it earlier.
That's not how you use a toilet, pants crapper.
Oh, I was just picking up my glasses. You see, I dropped them and...
I don't give a flying fuck, nuts. Now back to work before I rock your face.
Help yourselves! I hope you like my popcorn tea.
And to complement the popcorn tea, I've provided cocky peanuts as today's snack. This flavor. Crispy rice crackers in a spicy soy glaze. Saruta brand, correct? Madam President, your discerning palate humbles me. All it takes is time and dedication. The money is helpful as well.
Oh, I forgot to mention it, but I caught that yours truly guy crawling around the restroom.
Ugh, he was probably just crapping his pants again. If you don't mind, I'd prefer you not use such crass language during tea time. Forgive me, Madam President. This isn't a rice cracker. Do you know what it is?
No. That's the toy Shingo said he found on the floor of the restroom. But I can't let her ever know about that.
It looks like a falchion blade.
A falchion blade?
A curved sword. This one is a Chinese design. It appears to be a miniature.
Why was it mixed in with a bag of cocky peanuts? You should file a claim.
A Chinese sword miniature? A Chinese sword, falchion blade, miniature. Brown Thunder crawling around the restroom floor looking for something.
I can go out again?
That's right. You even get an extra hour.
I appreciate that a lot. But did I even do anything?
You've done a better job than anyone would have guessed.
Where's Gakuto?
He said he didn't feel like coming outside.
You seem really depressed lately, don't you think? Did something happen?
He won't even answer back if you ask him something.
Whither hast thou gone, Green Dragon Crescent Blade?
Hard to believe. The toy sword I put in my mouth thinking it was simply another rice cracker ends up being the rope that they'll hang from. I'll let you take it from here, Mako. At your service, madam. One thing. Where on campus did you find it? It was in the rest... the rest? I mean, it was in with the rest of the prisoner's miscellaneous items. I must have dropped it into the bowl when looking over what Shingo had brought me. Ah, well, accidents happen. Quite the useful spy you have there. Right as always, madam. I have to carry this secret to the grave with me!
Guess she's not here today.
Stop spacing out, Nimrod. She's beating the crap out of you. Come on, keep your head in the game. Well, damn. You really suck at this, don't you?
She's so close, and her boobs are totally pressing into me.
So, did you get to come out today for another errand run?
Yeah, I've got to buy some root beer after this.
Well, don't go to the arcade first, moron.
Oh, shut up. Doesn't matter either way.
Well then, let's go.
Huh?
I've got some time. I'll run your errand with you. Here you go. My treat, okay?
Thanks.
It seems to me that the Underground Student Council must really trust you if they let you roam around like this.
I am a model prisoner.
That's funny. You don't look like a model prisoner. If you ask me, you look more like a hipster.
Yeah, well, you know what? The same can be said about you.
I get that a lot. Hey, dude, let me have a bite. Here you go. You can have some of mine if you want to taste. Do you like lemon? Oh, wow. That chocolate is really freaking rich.
And she's going to town on that thing. It's not going to get weird if I lick the ice cream she was licking, right? She's not going to be like, ew or anything.
I almost forgot. I have a couple free movie tickets.
Wait, the Grapes of Wrath? Sounds kind of freaky. What, do giant mutant grapes go on a rampage in a small Midwest town?
Like a B-grade horror flick? That sounds cool. I got him for free. I don't really know what it's about. So, wanna go watch it now?
I'd really like to, but I can't today.
Man, you're making things difficult.
Sorry. I wish I could, though, for real.
Here, hold this for a second.
Oh, sure.
You're a model prisoner, right? Then you should get out again. These movie tickets are good through next week.
Yeah, but I don't know when I'll get out again.
When the time comes and you know you'll be let out, put this hairband on the prison fence during your lunch break. Then we'll meet up at the arcade. Don't lose it, Mr. Model Prisoner.
All right.
You'll now take a 5-minute break. But first, line up!
Since you've all been doing such good work recently, the president has a reward for you. Be grateful.
Next, hold out your hand.
Just one piece?
You got a problem with that?
No, thank you very much.
You get one too, Scat Stain.
Much obliged, milady.
Oh, my mistake. It's supposed to go with this. Isn't that right, Chocolate Trousers?
I've never seen that before in my life.
You mean you don't recognize him? I thought you were a big fan of Guan Yu, hero of the Three Kingdoms.
Indeed, yours truly is a fan of Guan Yu, but I think figurines are dumb.
You don't say. Kiyoshi, does this belong to you?
No, ma'am. It doesn't.
I see. So neither of you know where this came from?
Seems to be the logical answer.
I refuse to believe that!
I
I did the research, Knuckle Knob, and this figurine is a limited edition, which could only have been acquired in Aqaba on Saturday, May the 7th, the day Kiyoshi broke out. Which means you had Kiyoshi get this figurine for you in exchange for providing assistance with his escape, right?
Kiyoshi escaped? That's bad for all of us.
You helped him out because you needed to add Guan Yu to your collection. I'll make a deal with you. Just admit that you were hiding this figurine in the field restroom, and you can have it back.
Hang in there, Gakudo. If you admit that it belongs to you, then you're also admitting that you helped me out with the prison break. If that happens, everybody's sentences will be extended again.
Come to think of it, Guan Yu also came with a lovely horse figurine. Let's see. I loved horses growing up. Think I'll go for a little ride. My, what a comfortable saddle. Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Damn you! Don't you know what Gakudo had to go
Giddy
through to
up.
get that?
Giddy up.
He sacrificed his adolescence! It's a quadrennial limited edition! And in another 3 years of high school bullying, that's 7 years of his life tied up in that muddle!
Faster. What's
Now-
wrong? You're sweating like a whore in church.
I know. I'll ride double with Guan Yu.
Double?
Whoa.
If she keeps doing that, is Guan Yu's gonna break? Now, my friend, we drink.
Indeed.
Let us as brothers swear to aid those who are in distress.
While we may not have been born on the same day,
We shall die on the same day!
All for one, and one for all.
Yeah. Giddy up.
Gakudo,
That a boy.
do it!
Giddy up.
Confess that he's a
Giddy up.
figurine!
Yeah.
If you don't do it, I will! Don't worry, Gakudo. I understand.
Is he guilty? I'm confused.
Madam President, as you can see, his desire to save the figure is proof of his complicity. So it would seem, which, as you know, only serves to compound their prior crime.
What do you think you're doing?
As you were told before, yours truly has no interest at all in such silly toys. Our break time has now come to an end. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to head back to work. I'll take a cracker, as I was promised.
You didn't have to.
It was for the best, my friend.
How? You blew any chance of getting laid before college on that figure.
I had two choices. Sell out my friends, or lose a hunk of plastic. Either way, I'd never be able to face Lord Guan Yu. I should have acted sooner. 7 years is but a pittance compared to an entire life cast into the sewer.
That's heavy, man.
Oh, Sir Kiyoshi, I'm sorry for everything I've done, and for what I didn't do when you alone had to endure their bullying. I shall never again conduct myself in such a base manner, on my honor.
Dumbass, you don't have anything to apologize for. We're homeboys, man.
Thank you, my lord.
Looks like your plan to connect Four Eyes to the crime has backfired. This is becoming frustrating. I am so mortified, ma'am. I never expected him to take things that far.
Sorry I'm late. Just got back. And I dropped your root beer off in the fridge, too. Hey, this looks like the little toy sword that I found in the restroom.
Rewind. Where did you find it?
This? I grabbed it from the floor by the toilet and handed it off to Madam Vice President. Didn't I, ma'am?
Madam President, I didn't know how to tell you! Madam President! Madam, are you alright?
Huh?
I apologize with all my being for this indiscretion, madam. I'm prepared to accept any form of punishment you wish. It's fine, Mako. You can get off the ground now. I couldn't! Please punish me in any manner you see fit! I deserve it! I'm the one at fault for relegating this assignment to you.
What? Filthy Four Eyes just smashed the doll to pieces?
Yes, and we'd come so close to.
I don't know, maybe we missed something.
I alone am to blame. flame. Please, madam! Some form of punitive measure must be taken. Here, use this leather crop and spank me, please! I beg you!
Hana, this tea blend is divine.
How kind of you to say.
What did you use to make it?
Well, a little lemongrass and some hibiscus buds.
I think I'll have another cup, please.
Okay. So, tell me, does DTO have a plan B?
Yes. From here on, I will personally assume command.
My friends, I apologize earnestly for the trouble I've caused. Madam Vice President was correct. I aided Kiyoshi's escape for the sake of that Guan Yu figurine. Nay, in truth, it is fair to say I was the ringleader of the operation. I am eternally sorry for having held my tongue for so long.
Knew it all along. No way in hell Kiyoshi could have pulled it off on his own. So what do we do about our double-crossing geek with a loose turd cutter?
I'm not gonna do much of anything. Sure, Gakuto may have assisted with the breakout, but the Underground Student Council doesn't know.
You're missing the point, lame brain! Gakuto betrayed all of us!
I went crazy during the Anting incident. If Kiyoshi hadn't jumped in at the last second, I would have made things a lot worse for everybody. I'm the last person to start the blame game.
Joe! Andre, what about you? Aren't you pissed off, bro?
I choose to forgive Gakuto as well.
Are you shitting me? What's wrong with you?
Not a thing. Gakuto went so far as to destroy his precious figurine, and he did it to keep the rest of us out of more trouble. I say he suffered enough.
Thanks, Andre.
Would you stupid dickhead stop being so freaking mellow about everything? Gakuto's just as guilty as Kiyoshi is. While we were out there busting our asses, he was staring at his dolly in the jaw, not giving a shit who he betrays!
John? So he hid his figurine in the crapper?
Yeah, he did. But how'd you know that, Shingo?
The Underground Student Council chick said so. Anyhow, I say Gakuto has to pay, you feel me?
Did they say that?
Shingo and the Vice President have been spending a lot of time together the last few days. Maybe he heard where it was from her, alone with Madam Vice President.
Color me jealous.
To not even be allowed to receive punishment is too much. Was I naive in thinking that if the president punished me, I would be deserving of forgiveness? Whatever punishment for me is to not punish me at all. I'm ready! Hi, Hana.
Let's see. The president said this is for you.
She said so? Is that... Which one of you dirt grubs left this shovel sticking out of the ground?
I'm so sorry, mistress. It was me. All my fault.
How shocking. Sir Andre is actually running to receive his due punishment.
Yeah, without a doubt.
No, madam. Why?
What the hell? Where are those glorious tatas?
Neither breasts nor panties are on display.
So you're the one who left this shovel here?
It was me, madam. Let me apologize by licking your boots.
Moron! He's bound to get a whipping going in like that.
Perhaps that is Sir Andre's true intention.
Move your ass and stow it away.
Crooked
dog nuts!
Oh, why doesn't she use her riding crop on me? Let's go, Andre. No giving up. Hiya, Toots! I put the shovel away, so why don't you whip your knockers out?
You just play the full-on perf card? I know Andre's a raging masochist, but pulling that kind of maneuver on the vice president's friggin' suicidal!
What the hell has he unleashed?
Very good.
I don't get anything! My slave diary. Even my construction worker level harassment completely fell through.
The president said I have to wear this uniform even though it's a size too small. But this might as well be a straitjacket for my body. However, this is the punishment that she chose for my foolishness. Therefore, I must bear it. Which one of you halitosis farms left this hoe in the ground?
It was Andre! I planted it there for you. Now go get your whooping.
Yes, it was me! Between the shovel and hoe, I should be whipped for not taking proper care of school equipment!
Put it away at once.
My slave diary. I didn't get a whooping today either. Joe even tried to set me up, but I was unable to seal the deal.
a glass of water. Don't you think that uniform's a bit too small for your figure?
No, this one is perfectly fine. I feel much better now, thank you.
Come on. You should probably lie down a little longer. Huh? What is DTO?
I think I will have some water.
Danshi Taigaku. Destroyed testicles.
Ochio. Why are you here? Can I help you?
Mako looked like she wasn't feeling well, so I brought her here. I'll see you later.
My slave diary. Hope is an illusion. More cruel than any whip. I can't take it. Please spit on me, mistress. Anoint me in my own shame. I long to be the ground beneath your sharp heel. Everyone else gets punished. Why don't I?
I see. Thank you for the illuminating read. Did you find it informative? Yes. He's getting close to the breaking point mentally. It seems that the time has come. At last, tomorrow, we set in motion the final phase of the Destroyed Testicles operation.
What are you planning, sis?
Have we no course of action?
I tried talking to him, but he didn't seem to notice me at all.
It's hard to fathom how the human mind could devolve to such a state, and much less for one pining for punishment.
Punish me, madam. Please punish me. Why won't you punish me?
Make sure to be back here by supper time at 6:30. If you're a minute late, we'll chalk it up as a breakout.
Thank you, madam. But I haven't really done anything to earn this favor.
What's the matter with you? You want the time outside or not?
No, ma'am! I mean, yes, ma'am! I'd like to go out, please!
Please punish me.
Andre's looking terrible. Why is he the only one not getting smacked around by the vice president? Now that I think of it, there's been a lot of weird crap going on.
Shingo!
The hell, man! Don't shout at me like that!
My bad. It's just that the vice president's been taking you off alone a bunch. Are you okay?
I don't know what you mean.
Cool, man. As long as she's not torturing you or something. I don't know. The Underground Student Council's been acting strange lately. Anyway, if the situation goes south, just let me know. I'd like to help you if I can.
Shingo! Come to the office!
Yes, ma'am. I should be back by 6:30 with time to spare.
Here. What you spacing about?
Oh, nothing.
Actually, could you hold mine for a sec? And let me just scooch over.
Oh, jackpot!
I can't wait to see these grapes of wrath.
Ditto. I really want to scope what kind of rampage these monster grapes will bust out.
Yeah, right. I bet you're acting tough because you're scared.
I'm not scared. It's a movie.
Shh, it's starting.
New job today. You snatch rags are going to service the barricade entrance. What's this? Decided to bring your club activities outside, huh?
Yeah, it's a lovely day. I thought we'd get some fresh air.
Sounds like a delightful way to spend your time. Have fun.
Aye, aye.
What are we doing? The gate's working fine.
Is Sir Andre foregoing his ablutions yet again today?
Yeah, I tried to get him to shower, but he's gone back to sitting in the corner of his cell.
I was so nervous the vice president would figure out what we were doing.
Thanks for your help, Mayumi. You did great.
I really hope Kiyoshi was able to see our message.
I think he did. As he was walking past us, I looked in his eyes, and it seemed like he understood.
Yadat Delepsi Siab. What the fuck does that mean?
Spit in my face. Spank me. Punish me, mistress.
Andre. It's punishment time. Andre. Come take your whipping. Andre.
Hey, this movie kind of blows, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's slow.
I totally think we should bail. So, you've still got some free range time, right?
Uh-huh. A little more than an hour.
Where should we go?
Well, pick a store. My treat.
Chill. You don't have to overdo it with me. There's a pretty nice park over there.
Let's check it out.
Andre, you've been a very naughty boy. Andre, prepare to take your punishment.
Madam Vice President, put me in my place! Whip me mercilessly! It doesn't hurt. How did my diary end up in here? I sat in the corner of the room, feeling sorry for myself as usual, when I heard a voice out of nowhere saying, "Punishment time!" After following the voice, all I found was a stand-up cutout of the Vice President, and I was so disappointed. It can't be. How's Cartoon Me know what happened? The door to the correction office was left open, and just beyond the door was the Vice President! I was finally able to get all the punishment I deserved! Right through that door. She's waiting for me.
Sir Kiyoshi? You seem preoccupied. Is something amiss?
Sort of. Does the phrase Yadat Delex Bcia ring a bell?
Wait, did you mean Klaatu Barada Nikto works on alien robots in the Necronomicon?
No, it's a message from Chio.
What foul augury is this? You got it backwards, dolt!
Boys expelled today.
It was a warning! Hang on, what do you mean boys expelled?
Yours truly is no ladies' man, but that doesn't seem to be a love note.
It might have something to do with all the weird shit that's been going on. What if they were all setups to give him a reason to kick us out of school?
Who's setting us up?
The Underground Student Council, genius! Andre!
Madam Vice President, I'm ready for my punishment!
Andre!
Sir Kiyoshi! Come hither, quick!
You've been such a naughty boy. I'll have to whip you harder than ever! And now, I hope you're ready. You've earned a harsh lesson in discipline.
Oh, Mommy! Baby needs us back!
Did you really just call me Mommy? Too bad. You're just out of reach. I can't punish you from all the way back here. Guess it'll have to wait.
Andre!
No! You mustn't!
Oinker. Take this!
Oh, it hurts so good!
Prison break!
What? But I was submitting myself.
Hold still, Butterbean!
Shouldn't have gotten through.
Sir Kiyoshi, take a look. These wires appear to have been partially cut through.
They screwed us. This was all just part of their plans.
That went well, don't you think? Yes, all thanks to our secret weapon. I never imagined such a utility from a too-tight uniform. He was at his breaking point. My wardrobe malfunction just lit the fuse. Just as you planned, Madam President. You put up with the constraints of that tight uniform like a champion. You flatter me. Thank you. Now we wait for your canary to return to his cage.
You know, The Grapes of Wrath is a really misleading title.
I'll take your word for it. I was fast asleep before the 30-minute mark.
That's way too soon. It might have been boring, but at least I stayed awake.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Come on, stop. I'm so happy. Things are finally working out for Shinko. And now, with the way things have been going, it might get even more perfect. Like, she might even let me kiss her.
Dude, don't get angry. Your face goes all monster creepy.
I ain't mad at all. Actually, to tell the truth, I'm really happy.
Yeah? You're happy?
Yeah, I think.
If you're so happy, why'd you pull a psycho face?
When you're squishing cheek muscles, the face is gonna respond.
Seriously? Fine, you pinch my cheeks and let's see.
Huh?
Well, do I look all creepy? What is it? Say something.
I can't watch anymore. What are you throwing sand at that little dude for? It could get in his eyes, you know.
I don't care. Besides, it's his own fault anyway.
He did just to go get cooties from playing with a girl.
The kid wants to play with a girl, let him play with the
I
girl.
don't want to get infected. We made a rule. No playing with girls.
He's a dirty double-crosser.
I told you to stop throwing sand! kid, but it's not very cool to pick on someone like that. Because if he's your friend, you should forgive him. Hey, what was that for?
Stop being a bully! Let's go, you guys!
Yeah. What? Kids can be so dumb sometimes. You didn't get sand in your eyes, so that went well. It looks like they made up with their friend, too. Way to handle it, Shingo. You should be proud of yourself. That was pretty cool.
If he's your friend, you should forgive him. How can I say that after the way I've treated Kiyoshi?
Hey, come on. Are you okay?
I wanted to think so. I've been giving info about the guys to the vice pres in return for special treatment. They're all stuck doing prison labor. I'm fooling around at the arcade, and of course hanging out with you. I'm a low-life asshole.
I'm afraid this counts as another breakout attempt.
You wanted to lure him out, didn't you?
You're entitled to your opinion, of course, but it won't change the fact that he broke through the fence.
I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't stop.
Today's sad little incident counts against you as a second breakout. Your sentences will be extended by 3 months, according to our bylaws.
Sorry to bore you with my sob story. It's a bit early, but I'm going to head back. I've got to make some apologies. Hopefully I won't embarrass myself any more than I have.
Shingo, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've done something I'm really not proud of.
Hey, where's Shingo
I
at?
told him to return by 6:30, but he certainly seems to be taking his time coming back. I also let him know that if he's even 1 second late, it'll count as a breakout.
So that's the final step of your plan.
Not much longer. He sure is cutting it close.
Have you enjoyed your time in our organization?
Yes, ma'am. It's been my privilege to support the Underground Student Council as captain of the guard. I didn't do something wrong, did I?
So tell me, Anzu, would a position in the executive branch be of interest to you?
You flatter me, Madam President.
Listen close. I have a certain task I'd like you to attend to. You have what it takes to succeed. You'll have my recommendation on your resume.
So yeah, my mission was to get friendly with you during your time away from school.
You're a plant? No way.
Everything led up to this day. I was supposed to take you out, and to make sure that you didn't get back to the school in time. Which would then count against you as a third breakout, meaning all of the boys get expelled!
Expelled?
The Underground Student Council set you up! You're running out of time!
Look, I'm still kind of confused, but all right. There's plenty of time if I run.
There's not! Your watch is 30 minutes slow! I set it back while we were at the movie.
It's 6:25?
5 minutes until Shingo's late.
That's not enough time! Less than 300 seconds now!
I'm done for.
Totally royally screwed. He'll be here.
I have faith that Shingo will make it back here in time. Based on what? Hope is all we have left. So shut it. And hope that Shingo's hauling ass.
Just 4 more minutes now, and then we'll be forever rid of your foul presence. It's a real shame, too. Over the summer, we have school by the seaside. We have campfires, then there's barbecue, and then the wet t-shirt contest is a favorite.
Wet t-shirt contest?
As well as a heaving helping of other tittillating events.
I know Shingo's gonna make it back here in time.
All we have to do is believe in him.
Aquarium.
That's right. Focus on Shingo and send him all of our hopes.
Shingo!
Come back! Shingo! 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 Shingo, hurry up!
Stop making such a racket!
Shingo! Come home at once!
What did I just say?
It's fine, Mako. Let them yell their heads off. As long as Anzu does her duty, our little snitch will never make it back by 6:30.
Kid, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just fell down. You didn't even hit me. But never mind that. Do you know what time it is?
Take this! Take this!
One more minute left, and then we will finally be able to return to our peaceful way of life.
Thanks a lot!
It's Shingo!
Go, man! I knew he wouldn't let us down.
That's the old fellow from the cleaning service!
But how?
Come on, hurry! We're running out of time!
What's the time?
30 seconds!
Looks like he made it!
Hey there, guys!
You've got
seconds!
Stop jerking around and open it! I'm trying to, bro! It won't budge! You give up! Get in here now!
0. He is officially late.
That's bullshit! It doesn't count! It was locked!
What are you talking about? You simply weren't operating it properly.
What in the hell? But wait, when did it...
The original gate had a couple of flaws, which is why today's work detail hinged on it.
Damn! Everything's coming together now.
Your tardiness counts as your third breakout. And according to the rule book, a third strike means forced expulsion.
Did you hear? The stupid boys got caught breaking out twice yesterday. Sounds like those creeps are getting expelled.
That's a relief. Maybe the school won't smell like feet anymore.
Shingo?
Sorry.
We're all getting expelled because you were out there hanging with a girl?
And after you've been nonstop ragging on Kiyoshi for doing the exact same thing.
Not to mention, it was all to victimize you through the use of the old honeypot espionage trick.
Guys, I'm really, really sorry. I was a total jerk, and I'm prepared to take what's coming to me. Go ahead.
Stand up, Shingo. When they discovered my breakout, you punched me. You remember that, don't you?
Sir Kiyoshi!
Yeah, hit me as hard as you want to.
Okay. Think I will. I'd say that we're even now.
Kiyoshi.
I can't be mad. We're all guilty somehow, man. So just relax. No one in here has any right to bash you.
His word is true. You were victim to the Underground Student Council scheme, and they took advantage of your manly desires. If anything, we feel sorry for you.
You gave us all a heartfelt apology, and that is good enough for me.
Well, after my rampage, I can't judge.
Thanks, guys. I did a lot of selfish things, and I betrayed your friendship. Thank you for being so cool.
You know, watching you dash for the gate at full throttle was all rather inspiring.
When Anzu held my hand, she changed my watch to make me late, but later told me.
Oh, is that right? You were holding hands, were you?
Totally, bro. I held her hand and we even sat in the park pinching each other's cheeks.
Lucky jerk.
Yeah, but it was all part of her elaborate trap, so it couldn't be helped, I guess.
Yeah, it could be. Guess the cleavage and the mini nip slip were all part of her game as well. But in the end, she decided to clue me in on her little scheme. She must like me. Why else would she come clean to me about it?
I thought you guys said you didn't have the right to bash me. That was before. Now we know you saw nippage.
Those seeing nipples might have been the Underground Student Council's design from the beginning. It doesn't stop yours truly from being jealous.
If you caught a nip slip, a simple apology isn't gonna cut it, homie.
Tell us, dude, pink or brown?
Okay, so now the score's back to even.
Welcome to my office. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hi.
The pleasure's all ours, sir.
I had hoped we wouldn't have to meet in this fashion. You boys are all aware of why you've been called before me, right?
Lottie and the rest set them up!
Chio, I'll listen to what you have to say later.
I saw it in the Underground Student Council's office! A document with DTO, Destroy Testicle Operation, written on it!
Mari, is what your sister's saying true? Well...
She must be mistaken. I have neither seen nor heard of anything like that, sir. Without any proof, there's nothing for me to explain. Unless there's something else. Why don't you run along, Chio?
I'm so sorry, Kiyoshi. I tried to help.
Thanks, Chio.
In accordance with student regulations, the 5 of you are to be expelled. Isn't that right, Chairman?
According to the student handbook, yes.
We can discuss this matter further at next week's committee meeting, which will end with the chairman putting his seal on the expulsion papers, making the decision final. Does that timeline work for your schedule, sir? Mr. Chairman, the rules are very clear. How long will justice wait?
The week after next, at the very latest.
Well, I'd say the DTO is a rousing success.
And masterfully executed, ladies. Here, let's raise a glass to a boy-free Hachimitsu. Cheers! And now, to celebrate the favorable conclusion of DTO, might I be so bold as to give a little performance? Marvel as I do 50 pull-ups utilizing only the strength of my fingers. 1, 2...
One thing still bugs me. How did Shingo make it back in time for curfew anyway?
I'll have Anzu come join us and ask her for a few answers.
47!
Only 2 more left now.
Hang in there, Mako!
You're getting close.
49! 50!
Set for me?
So it's come to this. In less than 2 weeks, we'll be gone.
Goodbye, wet t-shirt contest.
Huh? Wet t-shirt contest? Where they blast girls with water till their shirts are see-through?
Yeah, they have summer school by the sea, apparently.
Somehow I already knew about it. The image of a wet t-shirt contest flashed through my mind as I ran back to school. I saw it, and I thought to myself, what was that? I turned, and there was this van. If it hadn't been for that vision, well, he would have squashed me flat.
In Sooth? Then our hopeful thoughts managed to reach out to you. It's a miracle!
Seriously? Badass.
I guess miracles do happen, huh?
So then you became enamored with this Shingo and divulged our plan to him.
You're captain of the guard, Anzu. This won't reflect well on you.
I'm terribly sorry.
That's all in the past. DTO was still a complete success. I won't pursue the matter any further.
But, Madam President...
I said it was all right. Now go.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry about the door on your way out, okay? Are you certain you don't need a hand? It's okay. Go on.
Was that wise, Madam President?
I'm afraid she knows too much about our operation. Until the boys have been expelled, keep her under constant watch.
Clever indeed. Keeping tabs on her comings and goings is a wise course of action.
Hey, Mako, are you sure you don't need a hand?
I'm fine, thank you. I can get out of this by myself.
Hang in there, Mako.
You're getting close, Madam Vice President.
My fingertips have lost their strength, but I refuse to quit!
Miracles wait for no man. We have to make them happen, dudes. Like saving Shingo from getting hit by that van.
He's right. The tale of Sir Shingo's deliverance is miraculous.
So what's the plan, you guys? Think of the wet t-shirts!
There's no way in hell we can just give up.
You're right, but what can we do?
Well, Chio said that she'd seen a project plan for DTO, didn't she? If we can just get our hands on that.
Right, but I'm sure they've already trashed any evidence.
Probably.
Wait. I know I saw the initials DTO somewhere before.
Take my hand, Mako. I'll help you up.
Thank you, Madam President. Sorry for the commotion.
If you'd like, Mako, I can let you borrow my jean shorts.
Jorts? No, but your offer is most kind.
Are you sure?
Yes. Well, I still have work that needs tending to. Please excuse me.
DTO. I've seen that somewhere.
Seriously? I doubt they'd leave that out. It's top secret.
I know. The computer screen. Last time when the VP called me into the corrections office, I saw DTO in some email.
Is that right? It might have intel on their plan. If that's so, that email is just what we need.
So if we can get into the corrections office, log in and grab that data, we'd have all the proof we need to give to the chairman. Show him those psycho chicks set us up.
That's right. Then he will repeal our expulsions.
But if they got rid of the paper copy of their project plan, wouldn't they have also erased the emails?
He's right. They wouldn't be dumb enough to leave any of those files behind.
You're right, it couldn't be that easy.
Why so downtrodden, comrades? Or are you fellows unaware? I myself am well versed in computer utilization.
I don't know about well versed, man, but you are the smell burst master.
Your scatological remarks are growing old! What yours truly is trying to say is that even if the emails were erased, I know how to restore them!
Restore? You mean
it's a simple matter of downloading the restoration software from a freeware site. That being said, breaking into the corrections office is a horse of a different color. To be blunt, we don't have enough time left.
2 more weeks and then they get rid of us.
You're gonna give up because there's no time left? Don't puss out. If we're running out of time, we can't afford to waste any more hesitating. Now let's go snag that DTO project data and show the world we're mostly innocent!
Indeed. I shall join you on your path of hope, brave knight.
Yeah, why the hell not? Count me in, you guys.
Better to go out swinging than to sit back and do nothing.
Let's get out there and make a miracle happen, bros.
We've got 2 weeks, 14 days before the chairman declares us expelled. Our mission is to track down that data, and then take our futures back from them. After that, it's wet t-shirt time.
Supper? Count off.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
All right, come grab your trays.
Yes, ma'am.
Pardon me, ma'am. It would appear you've dropped your handkerchief.
What, you mean this?
Shingo saw a nipple and got the shit kicked out of him. What would those idiots do to me for seeing this? They must never find out, but I can't stop staring. It's too perfect. Hers is like a miracle. Keep cool, man. That's it. Whatever it takes. No way in hell I'm leaving this school.
She's out of hearing range now. Our rallying cry was cut halfway through earlier. What say we give it another try? Sir Kiyoshi, if you would take it from here.
I don't care what happens. We'll find that data. We're gonna take our futures back from those crazy chicks, and then we're totally gonna catch that wet
It would seem your thoughts are not in harmony with the rest of ours, good sir.
Yeah, I detected something other than wet t-shirts.
Yeah, me too.
No, look, I'm just focusing on our mission, and that's it, guys! Talking about it's one thing, but the question is how?
Whether in this room or our individual cells, the door is locked from the outside, denying any approach to the corrections office. And even if that were not the case, it would be ill-advised to gain access when the vice president is inside. We're only allowed in the hallways for class, meal breaks, cleaning duty, and when heading outside to perform manual labor.
And later in the evening when we have shower time.
None of those options give us the time we need. Plus, the vice president's always somewhere nearby.
Work detail is finished as of today. After school, you're to remain inside the prison where you can make use of your time by studying.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume going outside the barricade is off limits now.
They've kicked us out during our lunch break, which means one less shot at getting in that office.
If we were still doing work detail, we might have been able to sneak a saw back in with us.
No way. Cutting through iron bars that thick is totally out of the question.
Perhaps there's a nook where one could abscond.
No luck there. When we're out in the hall, the vice president is either standing there keeping an eye on us, or she's off waiting in the corrections office.
So I was always curious. What does she get up to in there?
Well, she usually eats good food or exercises.
What about when she's not here working at the prison?
She's in a class or her bedroom. But either way, our asses are stuck behind bars. Ugh. I don't think getting in there's even possible.
Shh. The discipline committee meeting has just come to a close. They decided that expulsion was the only appropriate response. Once we have the chairman's official seal, your time here will be over. Thought you'd like to know.
I guess that's all she wrote. Not that it's any surprise.
Damn it. We're running out of time.
We've got to find a way to get a shot at that office.
There is yet a chance. All we have to do is take the key ring from the vice president.
You mean by force?
That's impossible. I don't think any of us would stand the slightest chance against the vice president.
And even if all 5 of us jumped her, that's still not a guarantee that we'd win. It's way too risky to try.
Yes, the vice president's strength and skill are on par with some sort of demon gorilla.
So, what do we do about it?
Elementary, my dear Kiyoshi. We simply turn that strength against her.
Come on, bro.
Andre wins!
That's 4 in a row!
Andre is too strong to beat.
Those idiots are about to get kicked out, and yet they don't even seem to care.
Victorious!
I present Hachimitsu High's strongest contender.
Hold on. Calling him strongest in the school's going a bit too far.
Huh? My man Andre's a powerhouse. Ain't no one stronger than him.
Sure there is. Like the vice president.
The might of the vice president is unparalleled, I assure you.
Come on. She may be tough, but she's still a girl. I bet Andre could take her.
Guess you're right.
I answer the challenge. You really think that walking sebaceous gland can defeat me?
No, ma'am, I would never say that.
So, you think you can beat Andre? Arm wrestling.
If I didn't think I could win, I wouldn't be doing this. Bring it on, pork loaf.
Before before you arm wrestle with Andre, allow yours truly to take you on.
Really? You honestly think you can stand a chance against me?
Indeed I do. Though I'm painfully aware of your power, Madam Vice President, my body has been tempered in the forge of daily prison labor. Before you test the might of Sir Andre, allow me the honor of being your first opponent.
Wow. You're always full of surprises, aren't you, Brown Thunder? I accept. I'll count you as a warm-up. Just try not to shit yourself.
Everything has proceeded perfectly so far.
When you say turn her strength against her, I assume you've got some plan.
Naturally, the Vice President seems to be rather obsessive about her exceptional physical prowess.
Right. Like how she's always doing push-ups and squat thrusts?
Yes, which is precisely how we will entice her into an arm wrestling contest against us. Sun Tzu said, use the normal force to engage and the extraordinary to win. So shall we.
I don't think a Sun Tzu is a good idea. Putting animals in a ball of fire doesn't sound very
Mr.
smart.
Sun, the telecom tycoon.
You want to boil that down to a simpler concept?
We steal the keys from the Vice President's uniform during the arm wrestling match. While everyone else distracts her, I use the keys to gain entry into the corrections office. Once there, I've the know-how to extract the desired data.
That is brilliant. While we're hitting her head on, you're off taking care of business behind her enticingly arched back.
It is the tactic of Sun Tzu, great military strategist of yore, not some telecommunications mogul.
Oh, so how exactly do we get the keys away from her?
That part is mere child's play. We steal the Vice President's keys by being gentlemen and offering to take her jacket before the arm wrestling even begins. Sir Kiyoshi, you really shouldn't be so rude. Now...
What? Oh, my bad. Madam Vice President, shall I hold your jacket while you
I'm perfectly fine like this.
Yeah, okay, but you'd probably have an easier time without
Yes,
it.
most astute.
I said no. Now let's get started.
Crap-spraying nerdlinger!
Mere child's play, you said.
It's totally falling apart.
I guess we're just gonna have to adapt our plan. Okay, then. Ready? Go!
I'm not even going to count that. Out of the way, crybaby.
Sounds?
Hey, Andre, let's roll.
Excuse me, ma'am, but I'd like a turn before you go for Andre. I have more backbone than Gakudo. No offense, man.
I'll take you on. Why the hell not?
Excellent. Are both competitors ready? All right. Begin!
You're definitely better than Filthy Four Eyes. But not much. What's the matter? That all you got? I'm going to end this.
Her nipple! Areola! Top-mounted joy buzzer!
Madam Vice President, do you require assistance?
What's up with this piece of shit table?
We'll go fetch a replacement table right away, madam.
All right. So who's up next? You, Shingo?
Now, hold on a sec. Our match isn't over just because the table broke.
That's ridiculous. I wiped the floor with you hands down.
No. Even when the table collapsed, my knuckles never touched it.
It'll end the same. You know you can't beat me.
Keep up the pressure, Sir Kiyoshi. Buy as much time as you possibly can.
So let's assume you make it to the office. No doubt they've deleted the DTO files. You know a way to recover the data, is that right?
Mm-hmm. It may appear to have been erased, but it still exists somewhere deep down in the darkest bowels of the computer's hard drive. If I can just download the restoration software, it's really quite simple.
Well, it may seem simple to you, but I wouldn't even know where to start with all of that.
Me neither. And I bet Shingo and Kiyoshi would say the same.
The job can only be accomplished by yours truly. And though it is a simple task, it is one that will require time to complete. That's why you must utilize the arm wrestling to distract the Vice President for as long as you can.
Cool, so how long do the four of us have to keep her distracted?
I'll need 10 minutes at the very least.
10 minutes.
That breaks down to 2.5 minutes per man.
Which isn't going to be easy against someone as tough as the Vice President.
What other choice have we got?
The match was inconclusive. Please, let me try again.
You don't give up, huh? Okay, fine. A rematch for the whiner. Let's go.
Thank you very much, ma'am. All right. Now it's just a race against time. I'm gonna tie her up for as long as I can. I don't even care if I break my arm doing it.
Kiyoshi sure is full-on amped up.
She's so psyched we might not get a turn.
We could pull this off.
Ready? Go!
Hey, boy, what's wrong? I'm only using 30% of my strength here, and you're not looking good.
She's only giving 30%?
I'm starting to get bored with this. How about I finish you off by cranking things up to 40%?
Come on, man, hang on!
Getting close now.
No way! I'm not throwing in the towel yet! nipples riding on this. Even if my arm snaps in freaking half, I can't afford to lose yet. Hello, nipple. It's gone. Now it's back again. And it's gone. What are you doing? Do you mock me? When you appear, you vanish. When you vanish, I still see you. Am I enlightened? Have I been transported to some kind of interdimensional nipple fauna?
Kyoshi! So, your arm, it's gotta hurt, right?
Damn it! I lost the match! Wait a second, when did that happen?
What do you mean, when did it happen? You didn't last 1 minute.
You're kidding! She beat me? Maybe that nip slip was part of her strategy from the beginning. Was it the same for that coochie flash earlier? No, that was something else. I doubt even the vice president would plan something like that. I don't care if my arm got all jacked up in the process. I can't believe I didn't last a minute! Curse you, evil nipple!
Restoration software. Found it. Here goes nothing.
The shirt's off. Let me get a little stretch and then I'll be the next challenger. Watch and learn, Kyoshi. You can't expect to buy much time by fighting fair against her.
I really hope you're stronger than you look, Shingo, because I'm bored.
Careful. You don't take me seriously and you're bound to get hurt. After all, I didn't earn the nickname Dynamite Arm Wrestling Shingo by taking it easy on my opponents. It was the summer after my second year of middle school. I was sitting on these giant pipes in an empty lot surrounded by some shady characters who wanted to start some beef. And I was like, you want to rumble, you jive
I don't care. Let's do this already.
Hey, hang on a minute. I haven't gotten to the part in my backstory where I earned the cool nickname yet.
Start us off.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, no!
Ready?
Go!
What's going on, man? I don't think you even cleared a full second.
I thought I'd be able to buy more time with manly stories from my past.
Okay, warm-up round's done. Andre, come on!
Can't look like a coward in front of the others, Madam Vice President.
If you know what's good for you, then you'd better just back off now.
Afraid I can't. Instead, I'll have to warn you as you've warned me.
After all the manual labor you scab pickers have had to do, how can you be so disturbingly scrawny?
Judge me by my looks, do you, Big mistake.
What kind of modem is this? Dial-up? It's barely trickling through.
Ready? Go!
Tell me, does beating a poor weakling like me leave a bad taste in your mouth?
Now that you mention it.
It's finally finished downloading. Now to install the program.
Well, looks like it's down to you and me, Chunky. Are you ready?
I look forward to wrestling with you.
7 more minutes. I'm sorry, Andre. The rest of us were total pussies.
His nipple has got a hair.
Is something wrong, ma'am?
I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, a hair growing from his nipple. And what's worse, it's so freakishly long.
Ready? Go!
Yeah! You got her on the rope!
Finish her!
No, not yet! We've still got to buy Gakuto another 7 minutes! Even if you can beat her, it's way too soon to finish, Andre!
How could I have been so careless? I let myself get distracted by double-stuffed nipple hair! What's the matter? Tons of fun? You're a couple steps up from the other, sure. But is that all you've got? I'm gonna put an end to this right now! The nipple hair is moving! That nasty thing is swaying side to side from this heifer snorting. The way his breath makes it swing, it's almost like a single inexplicable tree standing alone in the desert, waving in the breeze. It invokes a strong sensation, equal parts mesmerizing and confusing.
Oh, yeah! He's still got some fight in him! Go, Andre!
Warriors like that, Chubbs?
What's wrong with me? That hair!
From where I'm standing, they look pretty much evenly matched. At this rate, he might hold out for all 7. No, all 6 minutes left. Don't give up, Andre.
Damn it! Every time I start to make progress and move his arm, I see that hair and my strength starts to fade. That's a dirty trick, Fatso!
The Vice President's calling me names. I'm spitting on me.
Hey, what gives, Andre?
The insults? Quit thinking whatever's not sexy to you!
Oh, Andre with the comeback!
What the? That wasn't Andre making a comeback. That was the Vice President getting weaker. She's acting stranger than normal.
If I move his arm past a certain point, the nipple hair pops into view. What do I do? That's it. If I can win the match with overwhelming speed, then I've beaten him before the sight of the hair even has a chance to register. The kid gloves are off now, meatball. I'm cranking things up to 100% strength.
Not yet. It's too soon for him to lose.
It's a twister! But that majestic, lonely tree can withstand anything that this fierce desert tornado tries to deliver. Stay strong. You can take it, nameless tree.
Way to go, Andre! That's what's up! Keep hanging in there!
Stop scaring me like that!
All right. I don't know why, but the Vice President keeps getting weaker. Now just draw it out until Gakuto gets back!
Stop growing hypnotizing hair!
Restoration software's been installed, and with only 4 minutes left.
Awesome, bro! You might actually win this!
Kick ass, Tubbo!
No matter what I do, that hair won't stop taunting me. Why is there even a hair growing out of his nipple? And just one from his right nipple! I'm through messing around, Chunk!
That feels so amazing! She keeps rewarding me. I'll lose it!
Andre, you gotta calm down! Just stay focused, okay?
Stupid pig, are you getting off on this?
This is starting to piss me off! And why does he look like such an idiot? His eyes are rolling back like he's mocking me! His eyes!
What is this? Something's changed!
She's flushing and smiling now!
Why am I only now realizing something so overwhelmingly simple? I'm embarrassed it took this long.
Oh man, I've got a bad feeling about this.
If I don't want to be distracted by the rogue hair, I just have to not look at it.
What the hell? Why has the Vice President closed her eyes?
She got blamed now! You don't think she's waiting for Andre to try for first base? I'm not going to make it in time!
Andre, tough it out!
Oh no, we've still got 2 more minutes. If Andre loses this now, then Gakuto is toast.
Where is it? DTO email if you can hear me, show yourself!
And now you lose!
Oh, too much!
That's it, bitches! Proof that I'm the school's strongest mofo!
You're kidding. 1 minute short.
You couldn't beat me in 100 years. My keys. They're gone.
Madam Vice President, your keys are here. You must have dropped them when you fell.
Give them back before you soil them. And you, sweat pig, stand up.
Right.
Man, I thought we were caught for sure.
Way too close if you ask me.
Perfect timing, bro.
Nice going, Andre. You were awesome.
Nah, I was just at the height of ecstasy.
You were about to make yogurt at the end there.
So where's this data?
The data... It was unattainable, I fear. I'd gotten as far as downloading and installing the restoration software, but before I could track down the email, I heard Sir Andre crying out, and thus I hastened to return before being discovered.
So that means we have nothing? We're going to get expelled, and there's nothing left to do?
You know what? It's actually kind of a relief. Besides, we did everything we could.
Uh-huh.
I guess.
Looking back at things now, this time has been like a dream come true for me.
Really? It's been a nightmare for yours truly. Soiling my pants in front of all those cute girls, having my hair cut, and the loss of my Guan Yu figure. It's all been rather ghastly. However, fighting through all the hardships since we were put in here, for the first time in my life it feels like yours truly has found friends. It has been a privilege to call you gentlemen my comrades.
Dumbass nerd. We were all thinking it, but it doesn't mean you should say it out loud. Brown Thunder.
Our high school lives were coming to an end. Or so we thought. stay of expulsion, but our attempt to obtain the DTO project files resulted in failure. In the end, we had resigned ourselves to our fate. Any desire we had to fight back was long gone. We weren't even angry, or anxious, or sad. After everything we'd been through, our spirits were completely broken.
A new plan! As long as we're cleaning the bathrooms, we should answer the call of nature first, thus killing two birds with one stone!
And then there was Gakuto.
But then we have to work in the steak.
Smells like a sweaty turd.
Masterful strategy. Well done, Gakuto.
Come join me on the throne, brave comrades! Depending upon your diet, it will be a show of solidarity!
Gakuto's spirit wasn't broken. It had been absolutely pulverized.
It seems those fools have finally been cowed into accepting their punishment.
They are so submissive now. I'm actually a little bit disappointed.
And by this time next week, the school will finally be free of their disruptive presence. Won't that be wonderful?
Yes, ma'am.
The boys' food is ready.
Excellent. It won't be long now. The day after next, the chairman will affix his seal and your time at the school will have come to an end. They say it was Texas that started the tradition of allowing condemned prisoners to customize their last meal. If you think about it, the day after tomorrow is like your execution day. So then, tell me what you want.
Salisbury steak.
Steak.
I gotta go with Katsudon.
I'll stick with the normal menu.
Hey, Brown Thunder, what's yours?
Yours truly shall dine on deep-fried grasshoppers over sticky rice, and don't skimp, I expect only the finest insects!
Very well. Approved.
Approved?
Oh, madam, I hope you don't mind, but I'd like to change my order.
To what?
I'll take a whipping from your riding crop for starters. For the main dish, a flurry of cakes mixed with groin stomping. And lastly, for dessert, I want you to spit in my face and tell me how naughty I've been.
Anything other than food is out of the question. Denied.
2 more days, then we're out of here.
It's Chio. How are you? Stupid question. I'm sure you're miserable. If you're able to write a reply, leave a little bit of bread on your tray, and try to stuff your message inside it.
I will, Chio. What an awesome girl. Damn it, I don't want to split up with her.
What's this? Comrades! Kiyoshi has received an illicit missive from a lady!
So, doesn't matter now.
He's right. This is all over anyway.
Over? How right you are, my good man. Perhaps using this method will nullify our sentence once and for all. Our means of escape is right here.
Wait, what are you saying? Have you only been pretending to go insane?
You mean you've been plotting this whole time?
Hell yeah.
Hurry up and tell us your master plan.
Camouflage yourself with the leftover food and escape unseen! Some soup for me? You mix in with the breadcrumbs! Join me, brothers! We'll climb atop stallions and ride away from this oppressive hell!
Great plan, Gakuto. Incredible. Just brilliant.
2 days and then he's gone.
Dear Chio, thank you. And now, farewell.
Kiyoshi, stay strong. We'll figure something out. It can't end like this.
Each requested item cooked to perfection. Enjoy your last meal.
Damn, that smells good.
I myself have chosen the most scrumptious dinner of them all!
For real though, are you seriously gonna eat that?
Snap out of it, bro. They're freaking bugs.
You really shouldn't do it, dude.
Don't you have a weak tummy?
Shut up, fools! The grasshoppers are all mine! Wait! It's so clear to me now. You're trying to take away my delicious dinner, aren't you? Well, so be it. Have at thee, ye cursed! Knock it off! Shut up and eat!
I've never had meat this tender before. It looks so good.
I know, mine's perfect.
Well, at least our last night here isn't gonna suck.
Another missive without promise for a future? Goodness gracious, Kiyoshi, is sex the only thing on your lewd mind?
Dude, are you okay?
What the hell were those grasshoppers loaded with?
An epiphany! From on high! A means of escape has struck me like a bolt of
We
lightning!
don't have grasshopper-sized saddles.
There's no time for your ludicrous musings! Now hurry up and finish your meal! What sort of disgusting meal have they given me?
Fried grasshoppers over rice, dude.
Indeed, but why serve them to me? Am
I not undergone enough torture?
What the hell are you going on about? That's what you ordered for your last meal, bro.
I have no recollection of those events.
Wait, what? So does that mean you're back to sort of normal?
What is normal? Certainly not this six-legged eccentric fare.
Forget that nonsense! Gakudo, you've come up with a plan, right?
Yes, Sir Kiyoshi, when I espied your note from Chiyo, a thought occurred to me. One final gambit we must now employ.
Are you working on something, Mr. Chairman?
Some miscellaneous pieces of business need seeing to. So,
Of course. Working hard.
very hard. Yes.
Best of luck with that. Just a reminder, those scumbag boys will be expelled tomorrow. I asked you not to delay in affixing your seal to the documents.
So the day has finally come. Very well.
Furthermore, I ask you to refrain from seeing to miscellaneous pieces of business at school. It's beyond disgusting. Please excuse me.
I should probably invest in some blinds soon.
And that's my plan in a nutshell. Come tomorrow, we shall set it in motion, my brothers. It would seem my plan's brilliance is so astounding it has rendered the lot of you speechless.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Look, man, any way you cut it, it's still crazy.
No matter the insanity, we must keep trying.
There's no more time. We're getting expelled tomorrow.
Tomorrow? That much time can't possibly have elapsed. What are we to do? However you slice it, my proposal needs at least 2 more days to work.
There's nothing left to do, bro. We're out of time.
If we are indeed to be expelled tomorrow, then this plan hasn't a chance.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your meals. There's some paperwork you germ farms need to fill out. Your withdrawal request. It's funny. I doubt the school life will be quite as lively once the 5 of you are out of here.
Is it just me? Or does it almost sound like she's going to miss us when we're gone?
And good riddance, in my opinion.
Her body quivers with repression. I would have never guessed she'd be so sentimental. Thou art not alone in thy tears, your ladyship. We too shall never forget the memories forged during the last several weeks together.
You dare to waste the food I worked so hard to prepare! Now I believe you turd cutters have paperwork to complete!
Guess I read that situation wrong. So much for sympathy. How's your head feel, Gakudo?
If I'm being honest, not so good, actually.
No time for self-pity. I say let's get the gears turning on your plan.
It's impossible. Put simply, yours truly's plan needs more time than we've been given.
We'll come up with something.
Yeah, like what, man? We're kind of out of options here.
We will simply write a plea directly to the chairman.
To the chairman?
That's right. We'll write an appeal and stick it on one of our forms. Then we can speak to him in person about this DTO trap set by the Underground Student Council.
Of course. That could buy us a couple days while the chairman conducts an investigation.
Couple extra days would come in handy.
Which would give us enough time to follow Gakuto's plan and track down hard evidence of DTO.
Wise up. We'll just get shot down again.
Don't think like that, Shingo. We can't accept getting kicked out of school lying down. Not until we've made it to summer. Until the wet t-shirt contest. When you talk about giving up, all I hear is I don't want to see nipples through transparent clinging clothing.
But I do, man. I want it more than anything in the world.
What'd you say? Sound up like you've got a pair.
I want to see them. Perky Nips poking through wet t-shirts like nature intended, like pencil erasers from heaven.
I know. That's why we've got to keep the faith, man.
How strange. It feels like I've forgotten something. That one day, in the nurse's office. What was it? And why did I think back to it when I saw these mushrooms?
Have you bitches filled out those forms yet?
Yes, ma'am.
What's this shit?
It's for the chairman, madam.
You wrote a fucking appeal?
I know it won't do us any good, but we wanted to send this note as a sort of official apology. Please, madam, give us one last shot at dignity.
Huh, how adorable. I'll put it on the fridge. All right, I'll take it to him.
We are forever in your debt!
It's late.
I'm afraid our breakfast isn't coming. And yet hunger isn't the only reaction taking place in my gut.
Think he'll come down here? Assuming this ball breaker gave him the note in the first place.
I really don't think this is gonna work, guys.
You're gonna be fine. Even if it is just blind hope.
Then why hasn't the chairman dragged his ass down here yet?
No clue.
It isn't him. Does that mean...
As previously scheduled, your expulsions became official as of today. Form a line and follow me. You are hereby ordered to return to the dorms and retrieve any personal effects before you leave. This is your last work detail. Erase any sign of your presence. I don't want so much as a single hair to get left behind by you dumb pricks.
It can't be. How could you be so cruel, Madam Vice President, tearing up our appeal so carelessly? Deceiver! You gave us your word of honor!
The time for talking is over. Now shut up and walk.
Today's the day those idiots get kicked out. I guess I won't get my payback on that dumbass Kiyoshi after all. Whatever, I'll just bash him in the stomach real hard before he leaves school for good. That's weird. This mushroom is making me think of passing out in the nurse's office too. But why? Almost. Got it.
This is the beginning of the end for you. I hope you enjoyed your last meal and it gave you some sense of closure. Any final words from the condemned?
Any last words should be directed towards me, shouldn't they? It's part of my job. Agreed.
Hello, Father. What the hell is he doing here? I know for a fact he didn't get that note. What did you snot nachos do?
Come, let's head back to the prison. I need to have a word with you boys. I could go for a hot cup of tea, please.
Oh, yes, sir.
So what made the chairman want to come down to our dungeon?
I haven't the foggiest notion. The vice president ripped our appeal letter into pieces.
Sneaky little rats. I ripped up their little letter, but it still got through.
A decoy.
A decoy?
Yep. I wrote the legit appeal on my withdrawal request form, then made a dummy note. That's what got ripped up. I figured she'd get rid of the obvious note, and then it would go to her head. Never thinking to check the contents of the requests themselves.
Positively genius, much akin to the clever stratagem employed by the brilliant and shrewd Pang Tong during the Battle of Red Cliffs.
I'll have to take your word for it on that one, man.
Pray tell, what did you write on the form to catch his eye?
I came here because I got your message. Before we start, let's get one thing straight. I've made some mistakes, but kissing a blackmailer's ass wasn't one. Boy,
blackmail?
Must be something he's been trying to hide. Guess I picked the right hot button. I had to go with what I witnessed on the other side of the wall if I really wanted to get his attention. It's the trump card I've been saving to persuade the chairman to postpone our expulsion.
Damn it, what are they talking about in there? Hana? Where is he? Where's that bastard Kiyoshi? Dickhead!
You've got it wrong. I only mentioned that to make sure we got this conversation. The fact of the matter is, the USC set us up.
Yes, I've heard this all before. But you have no credible evidence to verify this accusation, do you?
Not at the moment. No.
1 more week! No, 3 more days should give us enough time to find proof.
I understand. You want more time to gather evidence and build a case for yourselves. And to that end, you need to have your expulsions postponed, correct? Well then, between booties and breasts, which do you prefer? Speak.
Who, me? Which do I prefer?
Buttocks or breasts? Well,
given the choice, yours truly would have to go with
Hold on a second, guys. Why don't you sit back while I field his question?
Go right ahead.
They don't know it, but the chairman's putting us to a test. I have to remember. Which one was it? Evita! Argentina! Booties are what we love!
You have answered wisely. Allow me to share with you a motto I believed in throughout my life. Nobody who is an ass man can be all bad. Agreed.
Freaking jackpot!
So then, does that mean you'll postpone our expulsions, Honorable Master Chairman?
No. I cannot in good conscience give my approval yet. After all, your claims to be ass men could have been disingenuous scheming. Who knows? Why did you choose butts? Well, a true ass man would already know the answer to this riddle. Breasts are great fun, so why did you pick asses? Speak.
Could answering this one question determine the course of the rest of our lives?
Of course, now I see. The question's like the riddle of the Sphinx.
What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening? That's the way the riddle goes, am I right, Gakuto?
Indeed. And according to the legend, those who answered the question incorrectly got killed and eaten by the giant lion pharaoh monstrosity.
And our answer's gonna kind of determine the same thing.
Answer wrong and we're expelled.
But then, on the other hand, if we answer the question right, we'll be rewarded with survival.
Way to stay positive, Kiyoshi.
We can change everything with a right
If
answer.
we all put our heads together, we'll figure this out in no time.
I'm afraid not. No deliberation. When discussing one's personal taste, common denominator answers are devoid of any deeper meaning. What is it about booties that inflames your inner desire? The booties demand you speak for them. Obey. Kyoshi, you're the one who said you liked butts, so you'll be the one to answer. Understood.
Take it easy, Hana.
Move it! Let me cut that creep to bits!
No way! You aren't going anywhere with that knife. What's gotten into you anyway?
Nothing got in! But it got way too close for comfort! Don't you see? His and my... We were so close! Don't kill that jerk! I'll kill the shit out of him and then I'll off
I can't
myself!
allow Hana to go on like this. The Underground Student Council can't leave space in front of the student body. Hana, please forgive me. Now then.
It's no use. I can't come up with anything. I mean, I personally like tits more than ass, if I'm being honest. I've got a million things to say about gazongas. They have nipples and make milk and are way squishier than butts. It's hopeless. I keep trying, but I can't think of a single reason why butts are better than boobs.
Do you know the answer that the hero Oedipus gave to solve the Sphinx's riddle in the end? The answer is man. First, man learns to crawl on all fours. Then he stands unaided on 2 legs, and once old, uses a cane making 3 legs. Sir Kiyoshi, you must become our own edible hero in our time of need.
Gakudo, no offense, but could you not talk? Your wealth of knowledge is only going to distract me.
Not my intention.
Hold on. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Of course, there's no logic behind preference. Just like when the mountain climber was asked why he climbed the mountain, and he said because the mountain was there. The same could be said about butts, couldn't it?
Perhaps you need a little hint to push you in the right direction. Fine. In my travels, I've asked the same question to people from all different cultures, and I've been given disappointing answers by most. The worst answer being, there's no logic behind one's preference. Oh, no reason, c'est la vie, and of course the tired George Mallory inspired because the butt is there soundbite. But if you say you prefer butts without a reason behind it, you proclaim your own phoniness. You've had plenty of time to justify your decision. I think it's time you shared your answer, don't you?
It's no use. I got nothing. Drawing a blank. Butt cheeks? The hell is a butt doing in the window? Wait, that's no butt. Those are boobs. The vice president's giant ass-like boobs.
What are those chump-ass losers talking about in there?
They're so similar. Part of human development. The evolution of the species. They're both round. Boobs and butts. Butts and boobs. Butts. Boobs. Mankind. When the first men walked on all fours, what was right in their faces but the posterior? Then, when mankind started walking on 2 legs, we stopped having round butts in our faces all day, every day, and to take their place, something new appeared in front of our faces. Titties. Women's breasts continued growing throughout the ages, taking the place of the butt as a carnal focus, but the original source of desire was the badonk. Boobs are a substitute, frankly. Tits are merely a pale imitation trying to take glory from the buttocks. If asked would I rather have a copy or the original, I would choose the original, naturally. Boobs have evolved to jut out in front of us as a greeting to the world, while the buttocks remain hidden around the back, waiting their turn, coyly drawing attention in true erotic
That's
right.
enough. You have proven to me beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're a bona fide ass man, Kyoshi. A well thought out answer, kindred spirit of mine.
Master Chairman, does that mean...
Like I said, nobody who is an ass man can be all bad. Expulsion postponed. Now.
What the hell?
However, the maximum reprieve I can grant you is a single day. Sorry.
That is much too brief, Your Honor. Couldn't we have 3?
A man is earnest. It is possible for him to accomplish great tasks in a single day. Ciao.
postpone their expulsion, Chairman. Explain yourself.
I have come to the decision that there's enough here to question whether their expulsion is actually justified or not.
Their expulsion's a matter of policy. What's your angle?
Madam President, it's unbecoming of someone in your position to callously challenge an educator. Or are you implying that granting a one-day extension might be problematic for you? That it? I think I'll take my leave. Now.
Well then, thank you very much. Your help was much appreciated, Madam Vice President.
Huh?
We somehow managed to get through that unscathed, but all we got is a one-day extension?
This is no time to mope. Up until that meeting, we were on our way to the chopping block. But from the depths of the darkness came a light at the end of the tunnel. And though it appears small from where we stand, it is a beacon that will guide us out of this pit.
That was beautiful.
Kyoshi's right, man.
A minute to win it. We just have to make it beyond the light. That's where our future lies. And also, the Wet
T-shirt contest! There's no more time for self-pity.
Now, my brothers, let us set yours truly's final plan into motion without further delay, and we shall make sure it succeeds!
How did they get their punishment postponed? And why did Kyoshi thank you after the chairman left?
I don't know, madam.
Not good enough. You were listening in on what they were saying in there, weren't you?
Well, ma'am, I heard their conversation, but was completely lost. I only heard them talk about admiring butts.
In any case, it's just one more day of keeping a close eye on them, right?
Madam President, don't worry. Just let me handle the boys this final day. I won't let those mouth breathers get away with anything.
We have Sir Kyoshi's quick thinking to thank for our expulsion postponement. Nonetheless, our reprieve lasts but a day. I cannot reiterate enough. Urgency of action is key if we wish to be victorious. Sir Kyoshi, have you seen to the arrangements so that all will be ready when needed?
Yes. Wheels have been set in motion. I sent a note to Chio. She'll make sure things are prepped for the moment in question.
I understand your hesitance to involve her, but without the assistance of Lady Chio, I'm afraid our plan would prove impossible.
So I'm supposed to challenge the Vice President to another arm wrestling match at lunch, isn't that right?
Correct. Just like the prior arm wrestling competition, you will lure the Vice President with a test of might. Meanwhile, yours truly will sneak into the corrections office.
Just one thing. Andre got his ass handed to him last time. She's probably lost all interest in that kind of bait.
Yeah. Yours truly has taken that variable into account. We shall utilize a new contest to reignite the competitive fire within the Vice President.
One day, that's the most I could give them. Those boys have proven enterprising so far. How will they capitalize on this? I watch.
Reconsider, Madam President! I take full responsibility for the boys' stay of expulsion from my lack of due diligence, but sending Hana in as the lone overseer could be dangerous!
Really? What do you mean by that?
It's her behavior. I question Hana's mental stability.
I'm perfectly fine, Mako. I'll admit things got a little heated earlier, but don't worry, because I've completely calmed down now, I promise.
You had a knife!
But I don't have one now, do I? You can frisk me if you want. Actually, I'm more concerned about the amount of influence the boys seem to have over you.
Huh?
Kyoshi did thank you, rather specifically. What was that for?
No, that's not... I don't have a clue what he meant by that!
Vice President, I never dreamed I'd have to ask you, but have you begun to develop feelings for those wretched dirtbags?
No, madam! That's impossible! I would never dare!
Butt wrestling! A game where you stand back to back in a small circle and butt bump the other person out. Butt on butt, brawn on brawn. Fierce at the start, yet growing ever more tender. A grand competition, both violent and sexy.
You can't believe the Vice President is going to get lured into that contest.
Yea, verily, the Vice President must have absolute confidence in her buttocks. I'm certain she'll accept the challenge. Lunchtime swiftly approaches. Sir Andre! When the Vice President arrives with our meals, you must challenge her. Butt wrestling style.
I can't wait to tear into each other. Getting butt bashed by the Vice President would be a dream come true.
Hey, man, I don't think it'll work out quite the way you're imagining it.
We're screwed.
No need to panic, friends. We simply entice her with it at lunchtime. The actual match will be tonight.
Hey, boys. Come and grab your lunches.
What? Not Hana!
Crap, no. Hey, what do I do now?
We'll just have to get things started ourselves. Let's go! It's butt wrestling time! Your skill has overwhelmed me!
I know when I've been bested, Andre's mighty rump is surely unparalleled. What say you, Madam Vice President? I mean, Lady Hana, would you care to try your hand, or rather your hind, at a bit of butt
Now, would you boys rather keep playing grab ass or come get your trays?
Trays!
Hey, I finally remembered what happened back in the nurse's office. And I plan to make your Renge pay for everything it did.
What? You mean like the mushroom?
I'll have my payback before the day is over. You can count on it.
I'm afraid things have taken an unexpected turn. Our butt-bumping stratagem was geared toward the Vice President, not Hana. Sir Kiyoshi, are you even listening?
My Renge? She mentioned the nurse's office, so it's definitely not about the food. This isn't fair. I didn't do anything on purpose. What the hell is Hana planning to do to my mushroom?
Way to be less than worthless, Mako. Failing to meet the president's expectations. To top it all off, Kiyoshi's pronouncement of gratitude further undermined Mari's trust in me. Madam Vice President, a moment, please. Madam President! Please pardon my intrusion on your training regimen. I'm trying to get stronger so that I won't disappoint you again. I'd never do anything to betray you, Madam President. That's all quite unnecessary. I think you misunderstand. I'm not upset with you, and I've never once doubted your capabilities. Honestly? I had a reason to send Hana to oversee them. I realized it was possible that the boys could have learned your behavioral patterns with intent to use them against you. Having spent so much time with them, this outcome was inevitable. However, Hana will be much tougher to predict. That's why I switched you out, so that on their final day, we can make sure to keep them on their toes. Wow, none of that had even occurred to me. Apologies, Madam President. Forgive my shallow-mindedness. You have nothing to be sorry for. In fact, I have another task I'd like you to attend to instead. Another task? Gladly. I must say, your metabolism is as active as ever. I'm so sorry! I'll see to having your handkerchief cleaned and returned to you. It's all right. I consider it a sign of good health, actually. But ma'am, your handkerchief has been sullied by my sweat! Really, that won't be necessary. I don't consider your sweat dirty. Thank you, madam! Oh my. Next time I'll have to bring a bath towel instead of a handkerchief.
We are up shit creek, as they say. Our plan cannot proceed as scheduled while Hana is in here with us. Let's go over our original plan. We appeal to the Vice President's competitive side with a butt wrestling match. I will then use the distraction to sneak my way into the corrections office.
I don't really see Hana agreeing to a butt wrestling contest.
No way.
Sir Kiyoshi, has Lady Chiyo responded yet?
Yeah, she did. I got this note from her. I really hate that we had to drag her into this mess, though. But I guess there's no other choice.
That's true. Sadly, a single day's delay is all we were granted. We go tonight. Ask Chiyo to come to the rear door of the corrections office. Have her be there after supper.
All right, will do.
As the situation stands at the moment, it is impossible for yours truly to access the corrections office. A solution must be found.
She'll let me in. I'm pretty sure I could convince Hana to take me into the office alone. This one's mine. I think I'm gonna have to take your place, Gakudo.
What are you talking about?
Well, you see, Hana's been holding a grudge against me for a while now, and she has no plans to forgive. It's gone too far for that. She just made it very clear to me.
What the hell happened, man?
For the sake of Hana's honor, I can't tell you. But I'm gonna gamble on exploiting her grudge. If it works, I'll get in that office.
You can't. It's far too dangerous. Alone, Hana would be able to fully exact her vengeance upon you.
Hana doesn't know how to hold back, remember? Forget expulsion, she's gonna hospitalize your ass.
She's gonna go medieval on it.
Are you sure, Kiyoshi? You don't have to do this.
But there is not another way, is there? My life was spared once. I give it freely.
Say, can I take that for you? Thanks, Chiyo. You're always so helpful. It's on my way back to class. I don't mind. Hello! I brought back the dirty dishes.
Thanks a lot, darling. Just leave them there.
Come tonight, after supper. Whoa, I could get in trouble for that. But Kiyoshi and his friends all got set up by my sister. I have to help them.
Notes in the food.
So that's how you've been able to communicate with the boys in the prison. Very clever.
It must have just fallen in.
You want to help them because they're the victims of entrapment by the Underground Student Council.
That's right. Who are you?
There's no need to get all defensive. I'm on your side. Hi there, my name's Anzu. I want to help you prevent the boys getting expelled.
Night has come, and they haven't made a move. Why? The scum went to the effort to gain a one-day reprieve, going so far as to rope in the chairman to get it. What could those degenerates be planning? Madam Vice President? Yes, ma'am? This is their last night. The scum are certain to make some move to stop their expulsion. We must remain vigilant. Yes, ma'am.
You sure you're ready?
Do it as hard as you can.
Okay, man, as hard as I can.
What are you waiting for? Just hurry it up. Ah, your timing is spectacularly abominable!
Sorry! So, did it work?
It was to no avail. There's not a single drop of blood. Did I not say do it as hard as you can? I wanted to get it over with in one shot.
Gakuto.
Yes, what? Ah!
Shut it! What's wrong?
I'm bleeding blood!
Back off!
Wait, this is all my fault. We were arguing and I snapped. But he needs first aid immediately.
It doesn't really look that bad. Just rub some spit in it or whatever. Later.
Hey, wait! Can we at least get a styptic pencil? She's just gonna leave? What do we do?
Damn it! Damn it, hell ass! What a disaster! This is all your fault, idiot! You team up with the Lady Hana so that she'll only help you, then you dare bring me to injury?
Chill, Gakuto.
I've got some explaining to do! I demand to know what happened between you and Lady Hana!
Try anything funny and I'll kill you. Twice.
Alright, guess I'll start patching him up.
Hey, be my guest. At least I don't have to touch him.
So, I'm still out.
I need to have a little word with you, so shut up and follow.
This is an outrage! You really are colluding to try and save Kiyoshi and no one—
Thanks to Gakuto's quick thinking, everything seems to be going according to plan.
Step 1. Sir Kiyoshi and Lady Hana go to the corrections office. Step 2.
Tonight at 8 o'clock, the prison back door. I can smell it in the air. They make their move tonight.
At long last, the two of us can be alone. Kiyoshi, I better not find out you told the others what
I
happened.
haven't said a word! Now that we've cleared that up, what are you planning to do with those scissors?
What am I going to do with them, he asks? I have a score to settle, and just killing you outright is far too simple. You saw me peeing. You peed on me. And worse, your grody mushroom defiled my forbidden garden! If you're religious, say your prayers. I'm going to make this the most terrifying, embarrassing night of your life. And I know exactly how we're gonna start things off!
Goodbye, Mushroom! It's been a fun ride!
Alright, Chio. You can do this. Kiyoshi and his friends need your help.
I was right. They're making their move. For the sake of the president, it's time to nip their little plan in the bud.
Here, use this. You saw me pee, now I watch you pee. Better get cracking or this could be a long night.
Oh, good. I thought for sure this psychopath was gonna use that pair of scissors to turn my dong into a ding!
I even cut off the spout to make sure you didn't start spilling piss everywhere. Now chop chop, numbnuts!
Fine, let's do this.
Why are you taking your pants off? What are you, a 5-year-old?
I knew it. Hana isn't used to seeing a dude's body. One last layer. Don't punk out. If I don't do this now, then it's the end. I refuse to let everyone's sacrifices be for nothing. That's right, dude. This is your last shot. Don't wuss out. Whip it out. The best defense is a good offense. Let's rock and roll. Now then, please hand over that bottle and we can get started. That way I can pee in it, and you can watch.
How can he be acting so calm right now? Why isn't he embarrassed?
Yes! It's working! I'm in total control! What's wrong? I need to get to that door. If I can just get it unlocked, then part of the mission will be a success. Here, please hold it. Then I can pee.
Why the hell do you need me to hold it? Isn't that something you can do for yourself, weirdo?
No, it isn't. My right hand's between my legs for guidance, and my left hand rests on my hip for balance. Otherwise, things can get messy. For real. I'm talking whiz spray everywhere.
How can this dumb fuckface be so relaxed about this? As soon as he drops trow, he starts acting high and mighty? Well, I'm not backing down. I'm a girl who gives as good as she gets. That's right. I can't let this dipshit upstage me. Now we're on even footing. No, this turns the tables on him.
Holy shitballs! What's she doing now? So, why are we both pantsless to watch me pee?
Why am I pantsless? Because it's my turn to pee on you, genius.
It's her turn to pee on me? Like while I'm going? Simultaneous?
I'm in total control here. Bathe in the embarrassment.
Damn it! This has really spiraled out of control. But one thing is certain. No way in hell would I ever have imagined I'd end up in this kind of situation! It's a battle of wills.
Whoever has the upper hand mentally will be victorious.
If I lose here, then everything we've done will be for nothing. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. And if that's the case, I must push forward.
He's advancing? I thought removing my panties would stop him. How can his spirit not be broken yet?
Now, you get to watch me pee. What's the matter, Hana? Don't you want to finish this?
You're too close, dumbass! Who the hell do you think you are?
All right, I got it done! Step 1 is a success! Oh no. No. Don't look at it! Close your eyes! Turn away! It's Medusa! If I keep staring at it, my mushroom will turn to stone!
At long last, Kiyoshi reverted to his natural state. Up until now, he'd successfully suppressed his desires, driven by a sense of purpose, like a photographer in a battlefield, or a fireman amidst an inferno. This sense of purpose can overcome fear itself, but now, with his goal accomplished, an overwhelming tidal wave of shame and lust came crashing over Kiyoshi.
No. What's happening? I can't close my eyes or look away! Can it be that it's already petrified me?
You wanted to get this over with, right? Then you'd better start peeing.
I can't. It's turned to stone.
Stone?
Oh yeah, it's a petrified mushroom, for sure. I'm afraid my member is rock hard.
I don't understand what you're saying. Talk sense.
Sorry, but now little Kiyoshi's standing at attention. When a guy's business barrel gets stiff like this, peeing becomes extremely difficult.
How's your wang gotten hard, you fucking perv dog?
I'm sorry, alright? It's from seeing your Medusa!
Are you even embarrassed? Wagging your boner around like that, you creep!
I'm awful! I'm a creep! Right now I'm too stiff to take a leak, but you go right ahead.
Alright. I guess I will.
What do you think you're doing? Resistance is futile!
What? It sounds like the Vice President.
That can't be good. If Chio is caught in the act, then our plan will be utterly fruitless.
Chio?
Hana, is everything all right? I caught an intruder. The prisoners, no doubt, are up to something. But don't worry, I'll be right there.
No! I'm okay! Nothing out of the ordinary going down here!
Really? You sure? Please, let me go! Stop squirming! Come with me! No reason to get so rough!
That voice.
I know that voice. Sanzu!
Please stop! It's a mistake! Don't think so!
That's not Chio's voice. I don't know what's going on, but that means she's still safe.
Hana, open up. Have you noticed any unusual activity?
Not at all! Everything is still going super smoothly in here! So smooth, in fact, you should get that intruder out of here now! It could all be a ruse to get inside!
I just got it unlocked!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, get moving. I need to ask you a few questions.
Anzu, thank you for sacrificing yourself. Now I'll have an easier time getting around.
So, the boys asked you to sneak into the prison tonight. And you're actually gonna help them out?
Yes. The Underground Student Council entrapped the boys so they'd get kicked out of school permanently. And I don't think they deserve that.
Same here, but passing notes is one thing. Helping them could be dangerous. Why would you risk it? Are you trying to save someone in particular?
It's not like that, okay? I can't stand to see my sister resort to these measures just to get her way. It's not fair.
I do have someone specific I'm trying to save. I want to help. Just tell me how.
I won't let you down, Anzu. With the vice president gone, I can get closer to the prison. Hold on. What are you looking at?
I saw it. Sorry, your Medusa was staring me square in the face.
Don't go calling it Medusa, okay? What gives you the right to give it a nickname?
That's my bad.
It's no fair. It's always you. Why does all this super embarrassing stuff keep happening to me, huh? It's getting ridiculous. You say me pee, then pee on me, and if that's not bad enough, your mushroom got pressed against me.
Yeah, you're right. You've had a streak of bad luck.
Nobody had ever seen me down there before now. And of course it ends up being you.
I really am sorry. This was all a first for me as well. And everything else was purely accidental.
Oh, so if it's not on purpose, then anything goes, huh?
No way, Hana. That's not what I meant. I'm sorry.
Is sorry the only thing you can freaking say?
If hitting me makes you feel better, then hit me as much as you like. Hold up! It hurts a lot more than I thought it would. Please make this the last one. Wait, the hell? I have no idea what's going on right now. What are you laughing about? Why did you just do that?
Tell me, Kiyoshi. Is there a girl you like?
Yeah, well, sorta.
Then I got you. Huh? I just stole your first kiss! You can never get a first kiss back no matter what, so suck on that!
What makes you so certain that was my first kiss anyway? I just said I had someone I liked. I never gave you my backstory.
Am I wrong? You're a virgin who's never even held a girl's hand. Don't try to pretend this wasn't your first kiss. I'm willing to bet the girl you like is the president's little sister. Am I wrong?
No, you're on the money. She's...
I'll do everything you want her to do to you first. You get it? This is my revenge.
Lady Chiyo?
Yeah. I recognized the voice. It was definitely Anzu. She's the one the vice president was yelling at.
So what was Anzu-cut doing?
I thought your girlfriend was a spy for the Underground Student Council.
But think, if she was here working for them, why would the vice president have apprehended her? Anzu's detainment indicates another intent.
If that's right, what does it mean? Was she caught trying to help us?
Out with it, Anzu! What were you doing sneaking around the prison?
So that's how you want to play? You'll be begging to talk soon enough. What was that? I couldn't hear you.
I deserve this. I wanted to be on the council so bad that I set Shingo up. I'm no better than this psycho. I'm so sorry, Shingo.
What the hell? Why isn't she done yet? How long are we gonna stay like this? It's getting hard to breathe. But if I take a breath, I'll totally snort. Hana must have been holding her breath, too. Stop it, weirdo! Haven't you had enough?
No way, not by a long shot.
Come on! One of the most terrifying girls I've ever met just stole my first kiss. We're even!
Bullshit! I haven't seen you pee yet, Jack
There's
Wagon!
no way in hell I can go right now. I am stiffer than I've ever been in my entire life.
It's time to pucker up, numbnut.
Forget it!
What was that? A signal? The note said to wait until the lights were out to enter the corrections office.
Here's how it's gonna work. You're gonna kiss me, or I'm gonna tell sweet little Chio that I got to you first.
Chio, I'm sorry.
What now? Should I just keep waiting? I wonder what's going on in there.
Brothers, I would venture to guess that the Lady Anzu has aligned herself with our cause.
If what you're saying's right, maybe she worked with Chio to draw the vice president away.
That'd make it a lot easier for Chio to get into the corrections office completely unnoticed.
Thanks, Anzu. You're the best. We'll clear ourselves. Your sacrifice won't go to waste.
For now, all we can do is wait and have faith that Kiyoshi can accomplish his task as he suffers Hana's insidious revenge.
Wait a second. Something's off. Why does Hana seem so rigid? Is this how kissing is supposed to go? It can't be. From what I've heard, it should be a lot more active. Soft lips melding together, tongues dancing their sensual ballet. This isn't the real thing. Just a poor imitation. Chio, I still haven't had my first kiss yet. This is the kiss of a child. It doesn't even count. Hana hasn't stolen a single thing from me. Chio, please forgive me. But there's something far more important than a first kiss debate. Like my promise to my friends to save our asses.
No! Wait, what's he doing? Is that his tongue?
I knew it. Hana's sexuality hasn't developed yet. You have to give an inch to take a mile. I'll give you my first real kiss, and in return, I'll prevent our expulsions.
It's so quiet. I wonder if anyone's even in there anymore. What the fuck is going on? Why did he poke his tongue in my mouth? Why is the room spinning? I feel kind of dizzy. Like my head, my body, everything's tingling.
Yoshihiro Shimazu was a figure of prominence during the Sengoku period. He was head of the Shimazu clan, which occupied southern Kyushu, centered around Satsuma.
Hey, what's so funny, bro?
Just a fleeting thought. A dear memory of Sir Kiyoshi flooded to my mind.
Care to share with us what that memory was, or are you just gonna keep giggling?
'Twas a beautiful day, cheery and warm. We sat in the sunlight enjoying each other's company. Harken back to troubled times. The Battle of Sekigahara, 5th year of the Keicho era. The forces of the Western Army with which the Shimazu clan were aligned were nearing utter defeat at the hands of the Eastern Army. Lord Shimazu's men were isolated, surrounded. Total annihilation seemed inescapable. However, the mighty leader struck through the center of the enemy's line. Yoshihiro ordered his warriors to charge the vast army, pushing to their front before encirclement proved inevitable. It was through that desperate act that he succeeded in carving out a path of retreat. Henceforth, this unorthodox yet successful maneuver would be spoken of in almost legendary appreciation as the Flight of Shimazu.
So anyway, what kind of music do you like?
Film scores from period dramas, like when there's slow-mo shots of horses charging. What a curious thing memory is. It's strange that something that happened so recently can also seem to have taken place ages
That's
ago.
not a story. It sounds like you were just talking to yourself, psycho.
Don't be absurd. It's merely a pleasant memory of two friends chatting.
You're totally giggling about it before you even started talking. What part of that is supposed to be funny?
I was gonna hear a touching tale of friendship, but instead it was dick.
Come on. I think what Gakuto is trying to say is right. We're in a situation like that lord, aren't we?
Quite astute, Sir Andre. That's exactly what yours truly was trying to communicate. Sir Kiyoshi, yours truly cannot tell what trials and tribulations you may face in there. But you must continue charging ahead in the face of danger, like the unstoppable Shimazu army.
Charge the center of the enemy line. There will be no retreat today, only forward progress. I will keep pressing my attack to finally break free. I can't give up. I'll keep fighting till we're in the clear. This full-on tongue kiss will go down in history as my own Flight of Shimazu move!
It's Kiyoshi. Is he alone?
I won. It was a hard fight, but I did it. Chio! I told her to wait until the lights went out! If she walks in and sees this view, then our master plan is royally screwed!
The back door's unlocked. Does that mean I should go in?
Underpants? There's no time. What do? I can't let her walk in on us like this! Not done! We're just getting started! It's too soon, so hold up already!
That's enough. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go home.
Wait, hang on, Hana. You left your panties and jorts behind!
That's okay. I'm going home.
No, you can't go yet!
Lights out? That's the signal. Guess Kiyoshi just needed more time.
Anzu didn't say a damned thing the whole time. Maybe she really was just out for an evening stroll. It's strange. Something seems out of place.
What is this? Some kind of message from Kiyoshi? Whatever it is, it's warm.
I've never seen Hana acting like that before, which kind of proves to me that it was her first kiss. Even if I did it to secure our release, I hope I didn't take things too far. I feel kind of bad, using her first kiss against her.
Get in.
I wonder what the hell went down between them.
Step 1 of the plan was a success, gentlemen.
Sir Kiyoshi, even while bearing the brunt of Hana's terrible wrath, he still had the wherewithal to accomplish his mission.
All right, study at your own pace until bedtime.
Yeah, I need permission to use the lavatory.
Me too.
Yeah, hurry up.
Mako, you have a good explanation for this?
Anzu's a person of interest.
You did the right thing. Her behavior sounds suspicious. Yes. I applied advanced interrogation techniques, but she still wouldn't talk. She might not be a part of it, and the boys might have given up, realizing their time was out. You've worked up quite a healthy sweat again. If you're hot, perhaps you should change.
Yes, ma'am.
All prisoners are in their cells. And the doors have been locked. Nothing is out of the ordinary, so I'm going to bed. That's the message from Hana. Maybe there really isn't anything going on. Perhaps. I still get the troubling sense that they haven't given up, though.
I agree. It certainly feels like there's something amiss this evening, but I haven't a clue as to what.
From what you've told me, I find it surprising that Anzu allowed herself to be caught so easily. While you were busy dealing with her unexpected appearance, the boys must have used her distraction to their advantage.
Let's find out!
Yeah, what is it?
Thank you. That was a very fine thrashing.
The boys are all here, and 2 locked doors are keeping them in, and it's far too late for them to try anything now. You're still sweating intensely. Shouldn't you have gone and changed your outfit first?
No, madam, I'm just fine.
So, perhaps we should split up and search the other rooms. Okay, I'll go investigate the corrections office. You search the restroom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Come on! My bladder's reaching critical mass! Just unzip, damn it! Gotta do something quick or I'll be as bad as that pants-grabbing nerd!
Why is this container cut like this?
Mako, what's wrong? Madam Vice President, what's happening? I'm terribly sorry, madam. I needed to use the bathroom, but my zipper got stuck, so I tore it off. I guess I must have inadvertently cried out, struggling to derobe. You can rest easy. The bathroom is clear.
Nothing they can do now can stop it. It's over. The boys are finished. The school's prison is inescapable after all. Yes, everything is going according to plan. Tomorrow, they'll be gone.
Tomorrow, their conflict reaches its boiling point. The boys versus the Underground Student Council. It will be a hard-fought battle. Who will win this war?
Almost hard to believe this will be our last day together.
Hello and good morning, gentlemen. I trust you slept well? Yes. You've been charged with a number of crimes, including peeking into the girls' baths and plotting to escape from the prison using various means on 3 separate incidents. Is there any disputing the validity of these facts? Well, do you have any objections? None.
Not even a final attempt at an appeal? Pathetic.
but I still feel something's not right.
And I was like, you barely even know me, so I don't want to hear...
Today your expulsions will be officially recognized. So, do you have any final words?
I have to say good riddance. After all, this school has a reputation to uphold. Sleazy perverts like you only bring us down.
I can't shake this feeling.
Face the facts. You lost the war. Now do the entire campus a favor and get out of here.
No thanks. You're wrong, Madam President. Today's battle was our victory.
Oh, please, talk about tragic. Sounds like the desperate mewling of the defeated.
No, it can't be. You're not Filthy Four Eyes!
Please let me go, Madam Vice President.
It's Joe! Then who is this?
Chiyo, why would you help these freaks?
This is what was eating at me! How did I not notice Gakuto's height difference? Or how last night he went to bed with his glasses on? Then where in the hell is that pants-crabbing dork? Keep moving, ladies! The chairman's office is just up ahead!
We tricked you this time around, and when Gakuto shows up, it will mean the end of the Underground Student Council. This morning we free ourselves with truth! That's right, Gakuto was our ace in the hole the entire time!
Look, we caught a nasty molester!
You misunderstand. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry to keep you waiting. You see before you the most resourceful strategist of the modern age. I'm Takehito Morokuzu, also known as Gakuto!
Don't pose like a hero!
Enough! You girls need to head back to class right now.
Gakuto, why are you in your underwear, dude? Didn't Chiyo give you her gym clothes to put on?
If I wore the fair Lady Chiyo's clothes, they would be sullied. Unfit for a trouser stainer like myself. Lady Chiyo is not only beautiful but brave. She's a righteous young woman who took pity on our plight and aided us in our plan. You have my gratitude.
Chiyo, how on earth were you even able to get into the prison?
Then how the hell did you get out of your cell in the first place, Filthy Four Eyes? I know I locked your ass in before leaving!
Just your run-of-the-mill three-way exchange.
What kind of three-way exchange?
I snuck in through the back door of the corrections office last night, and then I hid in the restroom.
Inconceivable! I know I locked that door, didn't I?
No, it was open.
After which, yours truly and Joe excused ourselves to the lavatory where we met with Lady Chiyo. There, Chiyo put on Joe's clothes, and Joe in return wore mine. Then I made my way to the office, and our plan for a three-way exchange went off without a hitch.
You mean... Wait, is that why you cut your forehead?
Yes, to make it easier for Sir Joe to disguise himself. I then wrapped it in an excessive amount of bandages.
Mr. Chairman, we now have proof. The Underground Student Council conspired to get rid of us. The council set a trap with the intent of reversing the new co-ed policy. And they'd stop at nothing to get rid of us. From having crows attack Joe's aunts, orchestrating Andre's breakout, and ensuring Shingo couldn't make it back before curfew, all of which were set up by the USC. It was called the Destroyed Testicles Operation!
All fabrications and utter nonsense! There's no evidence of what you claim anywhere!
You mean the DTO planning data you erased from the computer? That didn't stop us, madam. Were we not supposed to know? We weren't just playing hide-and-seek last night. Let's suppose someone with the necessary knowledge knew how to recover the lost data from the office computer.
Impossible. There's no way you could. Such a pathetic attempt to save your neck. I personally inspected the corrections office last night, I'll have you know, and I was the only person inside.
Yes, I was outside. I locked the corrections office from inside, then went out the back door, where I hid myself until this morning. By the time you and the Vice President were making your rounds, you had already lost to the brilliant tactician standing here before you.
You're bluffing! Barely 10 minutes had passed between Hana's text message and when we headed to the prison. There's no way you could have recovered that data so quickly.
Our work wasn't restricted to a 10-minute window. We had 20 minutes. I had been able to download the restoration software onto the corrections office PC ahead of time.
Ahead of time?
Yes. Earlier when you were distracted by our arm wrestling competition, I seized the opportunity and snuck into the office for 10 minutes.
Motherfuck.
Then where is the supposed data you've acquired, son?
The data is here. I hold our futures in my hand.
What? The flash drive?
That's correct. Though we may have been born in different times and places, we are of one heart. We are of the same mind. And this is the soul of the five of us, which we have reclaimed after overcoming hardships untold.
The amalgamated soul of you young men, I shall accept and hold fast. Indeed, the troubles you lads have suffered and what is written in these plans seems well past a coincidence. Yes.
It's my fault. All mine. The only person who could have left the back door unlocked for Chio was you, Kiyoshi. Isn't that right?
Yes. When I made my move and exploited your opening, I unlocked the back door.
Opening? Was that it? You did all that to trick me?
Hana?
That was all just a distraction!
I'm so sorry.
You're sorry!
Hana! No!
Stop at once!
You're a dead man! You hear me?
Mori!
It ends now, Hana. This isn't your fault. Eiko, you aren't to blame for this either. I forced you both to go along with my plans.
Please, no.
This was all my doing. And I'm more sorry than you'll ever know.
Very well. These files implicate the Underground Student Council in the plot to permanently eject these boys. Correct?
Yes.
Well, so be it.
Why, sis?
My decision concerning your punishment will be handed down later. Gentlemen, you were originally confined to the prison for the crime of attempted peeking into the girls' bath. I hereby declare the debt for that infraction paid in full by the time you spent behind bars. To put it simply, from this moment on, you are...
We are... or what? Well, brothers, we are free.
Long story short, it seems the Underground Student Council has broken multiple school rules. Furthermore, I've been informed of acts of violence taking place right here in your office. It is unclear what exactly those were, as the boy with the broken arm has chosen not to press charges. But after everything those Miss Sandras have done, there's no way a simple in-dorm suspension will be sufficient, Mr. Chairman. But as I told you earlier, allowing lesser punitive actions to take place would appear too lenient, especially since the Underground Student Council president is your daughter.
I take pride in being an honest educator. Will I treat her differently? No. School rules dictate law on our campus, and there will be no exceptions. None. Very well. Your claim is accepted.
Well, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Unbelievable.
Wait, are those three going to prison for real? I used to look up to them.
I heard they, borderline tortured those boys.
Now take off your clothes, ladies. These prison uniforms are your new look.